hello. How's everyone doing today? Here we are, back once again, the Renegade Master. Hope everyone's doing okay today. So yeah, I think we're just going to continue on this morning with the usual setup. Back over to our Leaf Green playthrough. So we'll continue on with this for a little bit. I won't play some Inscription later on today, so if anyone's interested in that, but stick around. So currently in Vermilion City, I missed out on Diglett's Cave encounter because it was a Dojo level 29 and that was just horrific. Absolutely horrific. Could not have got any worse, being honest, than grabbing that encounter. Like, anything else would have been much more simple, but here we are. It can never be simple. It's just not how that's allowed to go. So yeah, we're carrying on. We're on the SSN currently. Reminder of my team. Currently got Drowsy with Insomnia, Careful, Relaxed, Weeping Bell, Bold Mankey, Bashful Water, the Quirky, Gyarados, and Adamant Zubat currently. So from what I remember, my encounters haven't been all that great, but we ride. We take it as it is. Never a problem. So take it as we're going, and yeah, we start on. So I think currently I'm just trying to get through the SSN to try and don't think that's a good matchup. Just to try and get all of the items that I need that are available. Probably going to go for an electric type move. I don't think my Weeping Bell has very good moves. No. Mankey stays in. Mega Punch just destroys. Cool. Oh, that was not meant. Okay. Into War Turtle. Go for the Water Gun. Quick Bite. There we go. Into Ponyta. Same again. Awesome, just one shot. Easy peasy. Right, let's get this item. It's only an X attack. That was not worth at all. Any items in here? Doesn't look like it. And is there any items in here? No. Okay. So I'm going to go back downstairs. I think this is the right one. Yeah. Heal up. And get ready to play against Gary. So Gary always leads, I think, with his Pidgeotto. So what's my Pidgeotto foil? I don't really have one. I don't really have one at all, in fact. I think we just leave with Gyarados then, I guess. Let's see what happens. Okay. Pidgeotto's level 19. My Intimidate's definitely going to help, so we'll just bite this guy to death. Flinch, nice. Critical, also nice. Okay. Lovely. Easy. Gyarados will level up. Raticate. The question is it... Can I comfortably switch into Raticate? That's what I want to know. So, if I can comfortably switch in, then I should be okay. Let's try it. I don't see what else Mankey's gonna go against. I can go for a Quality Shock because I'm quicker. Dead. Awesome. Kadabra's an issue now. So who has the highest special defense? Gyarados again. So we'll go into Gyarados. Let's bite this guy. Bite again. There we go. Dead. And Ivysaur. Right. Ivysaur is likely to leech seed and stuff. I'm going to go out into my Zubat and hopefully over time my Zubat can kill. I need to get the Supersonic off just so I can mitigate the healing of the Leech Seed. Okay, So the Zubat didn't work all that well. I think I can bring out Drowsy for confusion. And I got Insomnia, right? So that was the right play all along, was to just go into Drowsy because of its Insomnia ability, which means that it can't be put to sleep. But, I mean, Zubat did good damage, and that allowed Drowsy to just finish it off. So look, our Zubat's evolved into a Golbat now. Just actually, you know, usable, which is nice. Gotta love that. Go upstairs, speak to the man. Captain feels hideous. Ugh, seasick. Rub his back. Rub an old man's back to get a cut TM as a 10-year-old. Interesting. Interesting. So that's everything on the SSM done. Quick rest. I know I can go to the Pokemon Center, but cool. From my remembrance of the Nuzlocke rulage from the Nuzlocke University website, let me see if I can have that up on my phone. I do. So we've got 24 for this next gym. I mean, I might as well continue on. Did I get my encounter for the route over there? I think I did. I think it was the Drowsy. Let's see what we got. We've got a Beedrill, Raticate, Meowth, and a Butterfree. Okay. So I think my encounters are done for now. So give me 1 second. What I think I'm going to do is have a look at the gym leaders and the gym battles, just so I can see what Pokemon he has. So we got a better version, so I can actually see. It'd be nice to be able to actually see the movesets and stuff. Yeah, here we go. So Voltorb, Pikachu, and Raichu. I have no ground types, which is slightly concerning. And I don't think anything's going to get to a point where it's actually helpful. Can anyone learn Dig? That's probably my best question. Wartortle and Mankey can learn Dig. Okay. I mean, we don't have anything that's resisting electric type at all. So that's not the greatest of starts. It's not the greatest thing to have to deal with today. Maybe Sonic Boom's going to be a problem too. I don't have their stats necessarily either. So I don't really know how quick all of these Pokemon are. Right, so Gyarados is a no-go, for obvious reasons. Weeping Bell will do fine, Mankey will do fine, Wartortle won't do fine, Golbat won't do fine. Right, so Beedrill will work. I think that's just the way to play. Because anything flying type is just gonna. What I could do is bait it out though, and use a Pokemon that I don't mind losing. Butterfree's probably run its usefulness up to now, so I don't think there's very much else left for it to be useful for. Now, can any of these learn Dig? Any of the new ones? Okay. What I think I'm going to do is I'm going to level them up to cap over here in all of these trainers, and then what I'll do from there is I'll try and figure out who I want to teach Dig to, because if I'm right in saying in this generation the TM is going to go after that and I wouldn't have Dig anymore. Giving it to Raticate makes me feel as though I'm just giving that away because Raticate won't be used. Whereas I think I could probably get away with giving it to Mankey and using potentially Primate later on. So we'll see. Ekans, so into Drowsy. Confusing this man. 2 Leas was kind of scary. How many Paralyze Heals do I have? 2. Okay, I can buy more. Old man, you're next. You're next on the agenda. Right, so we got Poliwag. That should just go down 1 shot. Horsey, also 1 shot. No problem. Moving on to the next area. Magnemite, so the only super effective move I have is from Mankey. Go to Karate Chop. I'm not sure whether the Karate Chop has the increased chance at critical hits in this game or not. I'm gonna assume it does. I hope. Probably best. I'm faster, so we're good. Mankey up to level 23. Right, quickly run back and heal. The beauty of being able to speed up means that I don't have to worry about running back. It's not too much of a big deal. Fine Whip on the Sandshrew. Zubat comes out, so he's going to go for a wing attack most likely. Wask's going to tank a wing attack. Raticate can come out. Even better. I don't know why he would go for Astonish there, but he did. Take out this guy now. Poison, so I'll go into my Drowsy. Kill herself. Nope, okay. Take that. Need a Reno. That doesn't do too much damage, I should be okay. This focused energy anyway for some unknown reason. Old man next. Taking this down at the rate of knots. Bellsprout. What moveset do you have? Twin Needle. I'm not even sure that works. I think Buzzfree can take anything that it has. I don't know, I might as well get as much EVs as I possibly can. Cool. Take on this guy now. Probably go back after this and heal up. Right, Acid actually could be useful, and I'm not going to use Wrap for now. So now I move Weeping Bat out because it's max level. And we'll lead with Beedrill. Not sure whether that's a good idea, but we're going to do it. Cool. Back into the depths. Beat that guy. Well, this guy. Growlithe. That's not good for me. Raticate was always my best play there. Still is my best play. Cool. I've already sort of had my encounter here, so it's of no use. This kid, take him out. Should always go for the safest route, I think, and the quickest route. So, despite Beedrill needing the XP, it's just safer to have my Mankey out for them, I think. Okay, give it a Fury attack. I've taken a Leah. So I don't think that realistically it's probably going to use Sonic Boom if anything. So I could take out into my Raticate. Yeah. There we go. Magnemite. Time tested all the time. Josh, nice to see you. Throat's fucked. You're not feeling well, are you? That sucks. Well. No worries. You just take it easy. Just carrying on my leaf green playthrough at the moment. So, yeah, just hoping that I can actually get through without without choking. My team is like, that sucks. Yeah, I mean, looking at my team for Surge is concerning me currently. We take it as we go, though. It is what it is. If I wipe, I wipe. I think it just goes to show the importance of having good encounters and making sure you don't miss an encounter here, because I'm gonna have to sort it out. Yeah, Diglett Cave was just so bad. Like, a level 29 Doug trio is just not. I just wasn't catchable. I would have just wiped too much to it. Maybe I had options, but yeah, I agree. Diglett just straight up takes that gym out, no problem at all. But yeah, so because the other Pokemon I have, like I have Gyarados, I have Wartortle, I have some other things. I've taken the Butterfree just to bait out electric type attacks, I think, if I need to. That would be better if I had a ground type to like bait out for, but I don't. So it's just there because it's losable. I think it's run its course. It's not. Nothing is gonna like improve its usefulness. So if I just double check, Mankey has a 42 attack and 46 speed. Raticate has 44 attack, 49 speed. So technically, I think I should genuinely give my dig to Raticate. Because Karate Chop is already super effective. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I think the Mankey's going to have to do work. And the problem with the Mankey doing work is that it's low HP and it's not evolved or anything. So it's got to survive a lot. And I'm currently... Oh, I forgot I had to teach everyone my... okay. I need to fucking get a slave out, I think. Actually, Raticate can learn Cut. It's gonna die soon, or at least he's gonna get retired. Don't need tackle. But yeah, I'm slightly concerned. I'll be honest, but we take it. I've never truly learned how this works. I know that they're like next to each other, but I've never actually paid attention to like where specifically. Really? Nice. Make sure I'm not going into the same thing all the time, because I don't really want to level up again before the next boy. I might just like mess it. Like I've never been able to figure this out, like, ever for the life of me. Drowsy can come out pretty safely. Magnemite into Mankey. Perfect. Right, how does this work now? Is it this one? No. Failed. Let me go and heal up. Now all the trainers are gone. And then I'll try it again. Because I currently have no idea. Yeah, I think I feel as though that it's like that's just the way I've always done it, Josh. It's just like go just every single one and just hope that I'm right. I'm sure it's like one to the left or something. No. Okay, it's not. Okay, it's not one to the left. Aha! like. Did I even battle this guy? No. I thought I did. Let's just dig. Electric point has paralyzed me. I'm gonna go back. Now I've done everything. No, now it's gonna make me do the fucking thing again. What a drip. I'm an idiot. Oh well. I didn't even figure out what the logic was. So I've now just gone and done that. And no idea what the logic was. Unless it stays open. It does stay open. Good. Right, so Surge leads with Voltorb, which is likely gonna try and get either a Screech down or just an immediate Sonic Boom. He's got no Thunder Wave. Oh, it turns out, Josh, it doesn't have Magneton. Surge just runs Voltorb, Pikachu, and Raichu. So it's not too strong, but it's not great either. Who's got a lot of health? I think Voltorb's going to be faster in most instances than most of my Pokemon. My fastest is Raticate. I think Raticate's more useful for Raichu. So I think I'm going to go with Beedrill to start. Just get that Fury attack up and hope that it doesn't like just die immediately. Because I think it's just going to spam Sonic Boom if I had to guess. I don't know whether I just go for a String Shot, whether that's going to actually like reduce his speed enough. Again, I'm not overly sure. I'm just going to go for the Fury attack, I think. Okay, I tank a lot of those. That's actually a surprise. Pikachu's come out. Pikachu's probably going to go for a double team, which was the only issue here. So I think I've got to stay in and just try and Fury attack it before it gets too many double teams up. Use a Super Potion. That's the beauty of Fury attack. Right, so now it's not going to go for Thunder Wave because I'm already paralyzed. It could go for double team immediately, so I need to get into Raticate. Yes. It's not gonna. I'm not gonna like this, but I hope I hit. I just need to keep trying. There we go. Okay, I can't tank another one of those. I hit. Okay, we're good. We're good. GG. Sometimes it just goes your way, and it doesn't actually have to be difficult. It can be really easy. I don't want Rage. Thank you. So, seemingly Surge's only play there is to just try and set up so many double teams that you just can't hit it. We take those. We take those. A Shockwave in the bag. And the third gym done. Just grab my badges. There we go. Happy days. So now... Right, so we're going through Rock Tunnel next. I don't know whether we... Do we... Right, let me place everything in. And we'll see where we go from here. Gyarados is a definite in. We know that. I think my War Turtle is also a definite in. I know they cover the same things, but I think it's definitely worth just having there. Because it's a strong Pokemon. So Rock Tunnel. I mean, Weeping Bell's going to come along for coverage. Drowsy's probably going to come along. Mankey's still to evolve, so he'll come along. Where do we go? So that's... These two are going to be weak to most rock types. So that's not going to help much. So it's Golbat, but it offers some coverage, and then Raticate is just weak generally now. Does anyone know what level the Meowth evolves at? I haven't got a clue. I don't think I've ever used this Pokemon. Let me see if I can find out. When do you evolve, sir? 28. What's Persian's base stats? Like 440 is quick. What's this? The question is, what's his moveset? Moveset in Gen 3. Literally nothing. Bite, payday, feint attack by that point. Terrible. Doesn't have fake out until 59. Kind of shocking, to be honest. Yeah, it's kind of shocking. So Meowth is just no use, I don't think, to me either. Raticate has Dig though, so I think I'm going to take Raticate now. And then I wonder whether any of these can learn. Like, did I pick up Flash? I can't remember where I grabbed Flash. Did a package Professor Oak for you? Oh, I think I remember now. I think I've got to go through Digger Cave. And then go and speak to the aide on the other side. How many Pokeballs do I have? A few more. I have a few more. Antidotes, I still got 3, so I'll just get to 5. Let's make sure I have 5 of all of these. Just for safety. And then repels, I've got 10. That's fine. It's not you, I don't think. Right, so bag. Let's get my repel going. Okay. Dojo, please let me. Okay. None of his moves affect me. Raticate has Runaway, I think. Yeah. So I'll switch into. Christ. Switch into Raticate so I can get away a bit easier. Use another repel. Brings me up by here. And then this guy wants a trade, I think. Looking for Abra for Mr. Mime. I don't have an Abra, unfortunately. Otherwise, I think I would consider that. Weirdly. There we go. So that's HMO5 for Flash. Can I teach this to anyone? I mean, none of this is good. I need a Flash. I was literally about to say I need a Flasher, and then I thought about how that sounds. I don't want any of my Pokemon to be flashing, preferably. That would be odd. Right, just back on the repels. I should be able to get through. Yeah. Cool. Right, so when we get back to Cerulean, I do need to grab the bike while I'm there, as a thing to remember. Back up to here, cut, grab the bike. Thank you. So I'll need that later on. Done the gym. What am I going in there for? I need something that can learn Flash. Can any of you possibly learn Flash? That's a free, maybe. don't want to teach it to Drowsy because I feel as though Drowsy might actually be useful later in the game. Poison Powder's not going to do much for me anymore, so we'll sack that off. Plus 3 can be my confusion bloke. Cool. Through here, up and around, and out to here. So this is, I think this is a new route, right? Route 9, yeah. So I've got a new encounter here. I don't know whether the encounter's any good, but wait and see. I think I get a Voltorb. So this lady likely has. I'm just going to lead with Gyarados. It's always a good start. Or this is not going to hurt me all that much. That's just irritating. So I'll come out into Buzz-free. Let's just confuse. Let's just get through this as quickly as possible. There we go. I would probably rather my Drowsy get more like EVs and stuff and train up, but again the Flash is just so useful for Rock Tunnel. I don't really want to traverse it without Flash, it just looks terrible. So we take it as it is. Aerial Ace, that's really good. We'll lead with War Turtle because you actually don't have a water move yet. Gyarados. Swap into Butterfree against the Machop. It's going to take him down no problem. Seismic Toss is going to do static amount on it based on the Machop's level. It's probably going to be a rock move now. So come into War Turtle. Bind either way, not a problem. War's going to just take it straight out. Easy. Right, I need to go back to this grass. Actually, no, is the grass over here the same grass? Okay, what I'll do is I'll battle the trainers and I'll come back because I don't really want to miss out on encounters or potentially see whether the encounters are better in one grass than the other. Gyarados will just slap. Yep, your Charmander is going to do nothing. I don't know whether you're still in chat at the moment, Josh, but have you seen any gameplay of Pokeopia? It looks so good. It looks so good. Okay, so I don't. Are you poison type still? Yeah. And faster, so we're. I'm not going to attempt it again. Just go into Raticate. And the Hifang just takes out. Right, we'll go in that grass just now because I have a feeling that the other grass has better encounters. That might be completely wrong, but that's how I feel about the matter. Going to intimidate this Caterpie because that's awfully important. Gyarados level 23. Take out this Weedle. Don't know why you're over here with a Weedle. Oh, Venonat. Okay, that's new. Okay. Let's give an antidote to my boy because I can't be bothered going back right now. Take him out with bites. Sandshrew, War Turtle can come in. I think War Turtle needs the levels at the moment more so than Victory Bell. Oh, sorry, Weeping Bell. So I'm gonna keep it this way. And then I don't know whether Confusion is going to be safe here, so I'm going to go into Raticate. I could use Dig actually there, or maybe I can't with Bind. I'm not actually overly sure how that interaction works, but yeah. This guy has Rock type Pokemon most likely. So yet again, we'll just quickly take all those out by spamming the same move over and over again. And then into Butterfree. I can't take another one of those, so that's bad. I think I go into War Turtle. I can take one. We're good. Right, I am actually going to go all the way back now. Let me use a repel because I don't want to get this just yet. All the way back into town. Quickly heal up. I know I have heals on me, but I mean, there's no point using them if I don't need to, eh? I'll beat you. Yeah. Be due. Okay, she, again, as I said, every time I play this, she 99% of the time I'll have a need around of some description. Yeah, okay. Not what I was expecting. Into Mankey. Karate Chop should still, I was about to say one shot, but apparently not. Item here. Again, I'm going to bank on him coming out with a rock type to start. It might be a match up, but might as well bank on it being a Geodude. Water gun. Another quick water gun. Solved. So that's, we've got a burn heal. That was not worth at all. But here we are. Coming over here. Don't think I need to go in there. Right. So this is a new route actually. So I get 2 encounters here. So what's on the Route 9? What's the Route 9 encounter table? Let me have a little look. What? Route 9. We have Rattata, Spearow, and Sandshrew. That's really good actually because Sandshrew is the only encounter that I can get here. But oh no, I can get a Spearow because I didn't catch it, right? So it could be a Spearow. Let's see. Sandshrew, that's really good. We'll get this off eventually. I'm going to try an acid attack and hope that it... Okay. It does play... Okay, we're good. I can take... I'm probably going to be able to do... Don't worry about that. Okay. I was literally about to say, I'm worried about the crit, but there we go. These encounters are going so terribly bad. Volto. I need to just catch you, just straight up. Just get in the ball. Get in the ball. I'm scared. You can take a confusion, can't it, surely? Okay, that's all I'm doing. Get the ball. Thank you. I can't lose any more encounters, for the love of God. Please. No more encounter losses. I think I've lost 3 so far, which is just an insane amount of encounter losses. Right, I'm going to go into Rocky Tunnel now and get my encounter. Just so it's done. And I have Mankey's dupes. What is my encounter in here? My encounter is Zubat, Mankey, Machop, Geodude, or Onix. So Zubat and Mankey are dupes, so I can catch Machop, Geodude, or Onyx. There's another Mankey. That's yet another Mankey. No. One of the encounters I can't have, please, game. Fuck off. Let's flash this though. Let's go. That's more dupes. Matchup. Well, that's just possibly the worst of the encounters. I've got no rock type, but I already have a Mankey. So, I mean, it is what it is. We take those. I mean, at this point, as long as I'm not losing encounters, it could be worse. So, I'm just going to keep going. I don't think Matchup's going to be any more useful than the Primate is, though. So, Voltorb might actually be useful for some flying types, I think. Who do I put away for now? Who my Dig User? Who my Fighting type? Who my Flasher? I think I'd just stick with what I have currently, actually. I don't think there's any point in me stressing to bring a Voltorb when it doesn't actually offer all that much right now. When I need the Buds free, and so it's not got a place in the team anyway. So it's just I should have healed. Have a potion free. Should have a potion somewhere, surely. One potion. Use my repels again. Yep, that's the sign. Just to use repels. Don't bother worrying about it. Get your repels on. Get going. I mean, I could have had so many better encounters. It's annoying. Get repel going. What have you got, sir? Cubone. We'll just go down to some Vine Whips. Slowpoke, but also it actually has confusion, but I'm faster, so I'm just going to spam it. What have you got, sir? Another Slowpoke. I'm not risking it this time. I'm going to go into Gyarados because his water attacks won't do much and Bite will be super effective, so this will work. Even if it's slow. Not that slow. Got a revive, nice. The second my repel wears off, my Zubat just comes flying into my face. Lovely. Right. Into Oddish, but free will not take any damage from this Oddish, I don't think. So quickly, it's always poison, always with the poison with you. We've got leveled up. I mean, I should just be able to stay in here for free. Yeah, it's not doing anything. Weather free is like a hard carry right now. I've mocked it many times for some unknown reason, just because it's not great long term. But this thing's carrying me right now. I think it's because it's a third tier evolution. I think that makes the difference. Okay, that's not a great matchup for me. Move into Wartortle. Crit only did 9 damage, so we're good. We'll spam the Water Gun. Stay in with Wartortle for a quick one shot. Lovely. Look at that. Now, Rapid Spin, do you? Yes, so it does actually have its uses still. I mean, I'm not using Tail Whip right now, and I don't think I'm going to lower. I think Withdraw is useful, so get rid of Tail Whip. Keep Rapid Spin, just on the off chance I need to get rid of some Leech Seeds, like later on, because that's probably going to be useful. Keep going. I don't see the need to swap. I am running out of PP. That might be a bit of an issue, but we ride. Matchup's probably going to go for Seismic Toss. Plus free can't take... what level is it? 20. Can take more than one. So I'm going to risk it. Yeah, worth the risk. Probably going to be a... rock type move. Okay, or Harden. Either one doesn't make a difference because Water Gun's special, so makes no difference to me. I need to make sure I heal up now though. even if it's just on Butterfree. My Repel run out. Gonna stick with Weeping Bell for now. Weeping Bell's just gonna wipe out this guy's team most likely. I mean, I can just sit here and spam all day. Sorry, Geodudes. And match up 3 again. Gonna go for Seismic Toss. Tends to do that. This should one shot though. Okay, apparently not. But we're quicker, so it's all good. Swap out now into War Turtle just because it makes life easy. And the Weeping Bell's already level 26, so we might as well just share the love. I can just sit here and spam. Lovely. Easy peasy. Lovely. Escape rope. Nice. Stay in and spam. I mean, it's easy work, easy work. Sorry. Goodbye. I literally can't remember. It's been such a long time since I've played through this game that I can't even remember where I'm going. Not specifically, anyway. I sort of remember just generally, but I don't remember it specifically. And I risk bringing out the Mankey into the Sing. I didn't sing anyway. Karate Chop should just take it out. Gonna go for a flying type move. So let's just bring out Raticate. Why not? Okay. That's not preferable. Let's go into Gyarados. Very least the Intimidate will do work. Bite. Everyone got some XP there. I'm going to stay out in the Gyarados for now because we haven't going to do anything to it. Happy days. Hope everyone's enjoying the stream. Hope everything goes okay. If you got any tips or recommendations on, you know, the setup or you know, sound mixed in or anything like that, just let me know. I'm always open to improvement and stuff like that. So yeah, just feel free to drop a message in the chat. Geodude. Otherwise, I'm just going to sit here and spam super effective moves. Because that is my right as a man. Or a woman. War Turtle level 27. My Repel will off. You are a maniac, so you're going to have some weird stuff. Okay. Into Gyarados. The bite should take you out. No problemo. I'm just going to stick with bites on my Slowpoke. Take him out. Bite. Critical hit. Wow. Wowee. So much damage. Right, now is the Gauntlet. It's only a few. And then do I... Yeah. Restore some PP on Vine Whip. Realistically, I don't really need to go into Butterfree for these because I don't think I need the levels, but I should really be going into Raticate because it's not going to do much damage to Raticate anyway. Mankey doing his job. Gonna go for a Gust. Into Raticate. Lovely Hyper Fang. I missed mine. It doesn't do any damage to me. We're good. I'm gonna keep going with Hyper Fang. And then Bellsprout. I think Dig might be super effective. And just okay. There you go. Cut just finishes off. Awesome. Got a nice pill there. Get Mankey some love at the front of my party. Perfect. Karate Chop just takes you out. I could probably stay in for a Gust, being honest, but where is the point in messing around? We're playing Nuzlocke after all, so why would we potentially lose the run for something so menial? Go back into Mankey here. Okay. That is very rude. Go for a Mega Punch. I've got some time, so I'll go for another Mega Punch. There we go. Awesome. Right, so let's use an antidote. Just so I'm not potentially losing Pokemon to poison. That would be horrific. And we're through Rock Tunnel. Got some more trainers up here, but I think I want to avoid them for now so I can go and heal. I am 99% sure from my memory of watching, not watching, but playing this game way back in the day, that I'm sure I get the good rod around here somewhere. I think it might be on the next route down below. No, I don't need a nickname rater because I have no nicknames. Cubone, yes, we know about the Cubone. Well, I do anyway. Move on. See, I think he might be down here somewhere. Is he upstairs? No, it's just you. Oh, nice. Okay, got return. That could be useful. I'm not sure how to check the levels of my, but in terms of like the friendship levels or the love or whatever for my character. But yeah, I mean, it should be relatively high later in the game, so we'll see. That might be useful. Let's just take all of these out. I think Poliwag might have confusion, which is slightly concerning, but you're right. There we go. But you're not the guy that gives me the rod. Neither are you. Okay. I would have assumed that you were, but okay, I'm going to go into Butterfree for this. I need to put Butterfree away now. That's what I need to remember, because I need to have the Drowsy out so I can actually train him up. Ran through Butterfree, so it's going to go for Horn Attack, back out into Weeping Bell. Okay, went for Sonic. Supersonic anyway. Okay, I'm going to go back. Let's not mess around with the good rod for now. I've got an encounter for 1, and 2, I need to change the composition of my team. Right, so I don't think Raticate's much use, so I think Drowsy can come back in. I think Voltorb might be more use than anyone else currently. So I think we rock with this team for now. I'll bring Voltorb up to level 24, which is the previous cap that I had for Surge. Just so I'm not having to sit there and it be absolutely useless. Spark could be okay. I never use the move charge, so I'm gonna get rid of that. There you go, Voltorb level 24. Let's heal up. Now that he's got an electric type move. Right, can I avoid this lady? Yes. Can I? Nope. Okay, can't avoid the lady. I need to fight one. Perfect. Karate Chop should one shot. And Karate Chop should just one shot. Using Follow Me when we're not in a double battle is interesting. Interesting tactics from that man. Lady, sorry. Moving on now. So now we're at Route 8. Are we at Route 8? Alright? Yes. Right, so Route 8 we have Pidgey's dupes. Sandshrew I can get here again, and Vulpix. Meowth is also dupes. I don't have my Raticate. Raticate, you're back in, son. For Mankey for now. Let's go over to the grass. What we got? Right, so I need to lead with something like Weeping Bell. Shouldn't be too strong. I'm hoping it's not too strong. But it is what it is. I mean... Oh, what I should probably do actually is go with Drowsy, because it has Hypnosis anyway. Okay, so let's see what we got. Pidgey, dupes. Can't have you. Okay. So it's going to be a Vulpix. Right. Or a Sandshrew. No, you are dupes. Can you not? Okay, this is slightly concerning. Ball picks. That's awesome. That's so good. Right, I'm going to headbutt you once. Beautiful. Now hypnosis. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Get in the ball. Yes. Awesome. Take that every day of the week. So now we got a fire type. That's really good, not only for Surge, for Erica, but just generally. Right, so right now, Gyarados doesn't offer all that much to the team. Yes, it's really strong, and yes, it has bite, but so does my War Turtle. So it's not as if I'm actually gaining very much by having the War Turtle out. The Gyarados over the War Turtle. That can also evolve, and this doesn't have a water type move yet, and is mostly attack. So Gyarados might come back out later for like Elite Four runs and like, you know, Blaine maybe, but for now it's not actually all that useful. Drowsy is going to be good against the poison types of most of the gym leader we got coming up next in Erica, because Vileplume and Victory Bell both have poison, so that will be useful. When does Drowsy evolve? I've never used this thing. Let's have a look. Also 26 into Hypno. And Hypno's base stats are 483, which is pretty high. I mean, his offensive stats are really bad, but I think we take that. It's important to make sure that we got a Pokemon that can actually be useful in terms of its moveset. So it'll still only be confusion by looks of things. I don't get psychic until I can find the TM. Whether I teach it to this anyway is unlikely. What I need to figure out now is where I get the good rod. I think I get the good rod from down there. Let me have a look. There's so much to do in Celadon. We're not there just yet. Let me see. Getting counter table up, I think, is best. What route is that? Does he even... I need to go have a look. Let's just have a look now. This is 12. Okay, route 12. I can get Krabby, Magikarp, Horsey, I can't actually see any further. So I don't actually know currently what else I can get other than those. Maybe there's more. Can I? Right, that works better. Right, so good rod, route 12. Is that everything? Where can I get a Staryu? I'm sure I can get that close to here. Because a Staryu would be insane. If I can route to having a Staryu, that would be like so worth. So Staryu, seemingly, my only chance to be able to catch a Staryu, generally, is going to be with a Super Rod. I don't see it as an option with... I don't see it as an option with a good rod. Maybe I'm wrong though. No, I can't see it. Right, okay. So the fishing encounters here aren't that good anyway. Now that I'm looking at it, because I have multiple water types, so that's not too much of a concern. What do I get in... What do I get if I go land and then I go Pokemon Tower? It's nearly all Ghastlies. Potentially a Cubone. Maybe a Haunter. I don't have... I'm playing just the base version, so I don't have Impossible Evos off, which I realistically should have done. Because now it just means that I can't... Like, Pokemon like Machop, Haunter, etc. just aren't that good. So I've got to hope for a Cubone, really, but it's so rare. It is so rare. I don't think there's anywhere else I can get rid of Ghastly from the encounter table. Even then, a Cubone's not awesome. Okay. Right, I am going to be right back, guys. I'm just going to go to the toilet. I won't be too long. Enjoy the sweet, sweet sound of the Fury soundtrack. Bye now. Hello, hello. We're back. Let's get into this. Let us get into this. Right, so now that that's over and done with, I can continue on. So as we were saying before, the table's really poor now. I can't get anything on Route 7 because there's literally not an option that I don't have already. Drowsy will evolve soon. Vulpix is good, so I'll bring Vulpix up to the cap of 20, the previous cap anyway, 24. Confuse Ray is really nice. And it has Willow currently, that's really good. I mean, it doesn't have any fire moves though, which is very problematic. I say I get the encounter in... no, I'm going to fight the rival if I go in there. Terrible idea. I'm not ready for that. Right, Vulpix. So Vulpix evolves with the Firestone, I believe, so... which I can get in Celadon. Question is then... that is correct. What level do I want to evolve it at for the best move set? (29) it learns Flamethrower, so I need to stay into level 29. That's not a problem. Problem is, I don't think that I'm not sure that the level cap allows me to stay into level 29. Gym 4. 29. Perfect. Perfect. Got a Growlithe, so it's going to go for a bite most likely immediately. Do I have anything that can withstand that? Not really, but Wartortle will deal with the Water Gun. That's got to have less than 20. Okay, it doesn't have less than 20 health. All works. You can just Sonic Boom to death. Lovely. Easy peasy. Also get the free heal. That's a good idea. I should go back and get some heals as well. Get some more. Actually, I've got stuff to sell. What am I doing? So I've got a Nugget. That's not going to do very much for me. Stardust is also not. I don't use X moves ever. And then Pearl. And then buy. Let's buy some Great Balls. Let's buy 9. By 13, Super Potions on 20, can't revive. Let's stock up on all of these, so we're back up to 5 of each. 5 is fine. 4, 5. We've got 5 escape ropes. And then 10 super repels will do for now. I'm a rich tendril boy. Right, so you look like you have Magnemites and such. It doesn't matter. We'll stay out with you for now. Perfect Grimer. That's literally the best option I could have. That was a lot of damage. That was tons of damage. Okay, I'm going to go out into Eradicate and hope that I can dig him to death. Oh, okay, that's not great. Hyperfang. That does so much damage. Vine Whip works. Let's do a growth. I think I can take another one. This is not great at all. This guy's much harder than I expected him to be. Okay, he's just going to keep hardening for some reason. I mean, I got away with that one. I think I should survive. I'm going to risk it for Eradicate's life. Might as well risk it. Sometimes it's got to be done. So, let's continue on here. Sorry guys. Just making sure I've got everything set up. Cool. I'll continue on. So this is a double battle Bullocks. So I'll run Vulpix and Drowsy is fine. not the best. So we get down the Jigglypuff as quickly as possible. And now we just ram it down. Or burn you just so you get some constant tick damage. Quick attack on the Jigglypuff. This should work eventually. I mean, it's not going to be pretty, but it'll do the job. There we go. Oh, I didn't expect you to see me from so far away. Confusion here. Right, so these guys are getting up there in level. My guys are quite weak for in comparison, actually. Okay, Nidoran has Bite, that's scary. Nidorino probably also has Bite, so that's definitely scary. Into Raticate. Raticate gets poisoned all the time. And then Dig. That's not going to be able to survive another one. Voltorb should be able to just take whatever it gives. So I'm going to just keep spamming this, I think. That's the way. Right, so give an antidote out. Again, I don't want you dying. Go back and heal. There we go. You probably have Nidorans as well. Okay, you don't. You have Bite though, so into Voltorb, I guess. Sonic Boom again. Okay, Sonic Boom just works. Okay, that's a critical. I need to move out here. Stop spamming. Into Raticate. Hyper Fang. Hyper Fang. Nice. That works. That just works. We'll use a nice Super Potion here on Voltorb to save us going all the way back. And last on this little part. We'll go into Voltorb because it's super effective. That's what I have you for. This should just, yet again, just work. Nidoran into Drowsy. I hope you don't have Bite. And if you do, don't use it, please. You do have Bite. Go into Raticate. And then Pikachu. I mean, I'll just dig on you. Lovely. Poison point. Static abilities paralyze me, which is never fun, but there we are. Right, so keep on going on this route. So he's a biker. I'm not sure what the bikers have. I will evolve Big to start because it's just my lowest level. Grimer. Yet again, Grimer is a really bad matchup for me. My Drowsy is not strong enough just yet. Now my Confusion's disabled. Yeah, this was a bit of a rough one. I'm missing all the time. Just gonna minimise and harden all the time. Critical hit needs to be to get out of the game. Right, I'm just gonna take 18 damage from the sludge. Okay, let's just try and clear this as best as possible. Coffin, gets Confused Ray it. Then Willow, and then Confused Ray. The frame 1, so not confused, is just incredible. I don't want to risk anything here. Let's go into Drowsy. That takes so much damage. I don't even know whether I can take one more. So I've taken 30 health. That was from a hit and the poison proc. domesticated is, I guess. And hope the Hyper Fang just does work. It does. Got poison that time. Quick attack just takes it out. I'm gonna take a dig here and just hope that that does most of the damage. I don't want to risk taking an attack here, so I'm gonna go into Weeping Bell and just do it the slow way. There we go. My antidotes are just being worked right now. There you go. I should go back and heal. There's nothing there. I could have sworn there was meant to be something there. Let's just heal up. I don't really know what level are Gary's Pokemon. Doesn't say just yet. Oh, I can buy more digs. I did not know that. Okay. This guy. Damn nerd. He's got Sonic Boom. I don't see what else I can do other than that was the wrong move, but it worked. Just dig and just get rid of it. I think they have Levitate. I'm not overly sure on that. I think it does have Levitate. Which just means that my best bet is to come out into Voltorb and just Sonic Boom you to death. And then Coffin. I think I could take anything from you. I'm not going to now, but... And again, as before, Weeping Bell just for the slow grind. I don't really want to risk anything. Another antidote to be used. This is just... It's just painful how many times I'm getting poisoned. Oh, Dill, you okay? We're doing good. Probably went well yesterday with work. Well, I'm 99% sure I don't get an encounter here. I think it's all dupes. So that's of no use to me. That's good. Glad it all went well. I get a free Eevee here too as my Celadon encounter, which I'm gonna take. How I get the Eevee, I think is up here. No, there we go. Eevee. I don't know what level my Eevee comes out, but I got the rare candy, so it's not here. Yeah, you are sick. That is, to be fair, that's true. You carry in that store. The hard carry on the game and hard carry in the store. Just how it is. So let's see what Eevee learns. Because I'm 99% sure that I should probably just go with the Jolteon. Because I've got everything else. And I think Jolteon just works best. So it learns Bite at 30. But that would be after the next gym. So if I wanted it beforehand, which, I mean, I don't need, but could be useful, then does it learn... See, the problem is, it only learns, Jolteon only learns Thundershock at 16, so I need to evolve it before 16 anyway. So is it, what was it? It's 25. So I wouldn't even have that. So what level was? What level did it learn? Right. 30. I don't think it's worth it. I'll just evolve now. And then Vulpix has got the level cap. So I need to get... No. I need to get both a Thunder... I can encounter here, that's so good. I'll do that elsewise, because I don't think I want it on this Pokemon. It's probably better off just being the stab move, I think. So you want one Firestone, or you want one Thunderstone. Can I get a Leafeon? Is that even possible? I don't think that's in this gen. Yeah, I think they're Gen 4. So, at the moment, I think I'm going to stick with Jolteon. I've got many water types, I don't need another one. So Jolteon can be evolved immediately. Because Eevee is of no use otherwise. Jolteon could actually be very useful. So Jolteon knows Helping Hand, Sand Attack, Growl and Quick Attack. That is like possibly the worst possible moveset you could ever see. Right, give it a Shockwave. Because otherwise it's literally useless. Helping Hand, so I'm not going to use Growl. I was going to see the use in that. And I don't need Shockwave on anything else really, so I can keep that to myself. Where's this good rod? I can't remember. I think it's on that route. Maybe I'm completely wrong. She gives me the... You give me the T, right? Ready? Yes. So now I can go through to Saffron 2. That's good. Right, now I need to just figure out my team, I think. Right, so, if I'm remembering correctly, yeah, so she runs a Victory Bell. She runs a Victory... hang on, actually. How does Weeping Bell evolve? Does that evolve with a... Does that evolve with a Leaf Stone? It does. So I need to go back and buy Leaf Stone too. Is there anything you learn? Razor Leaf at 42. When does Victory Bell learn it? The increase in stats is like well worth doing, so I don't know, it doesn't have any move section. So realistically, am I going to have to wait until it hits level 42 to evolve it to get Razor Leaf? Looks like that might be what I have to do. When is level? Let me see what cap level 42 is. Because if 42 is going to be after Gym 5. Or well, for Gym 5, but it'll also be for Gym 6. So it's kind of like both of them, really. So do I wait for Razor Leaf? It's only a 55 base power move anyway. Can I not learn anything better? Giga Drain, I'm not sure where that is. Sludge Bomb, that would be good. And it's in the Rocket Warehouse, so Sludge Bomb could be really useful. Where's Giga Drain? Oh, I get that after beating Erica. So I mean, what about Leech Seed? Where do I do Leech Seed? Doesn't. Well, that's a surprise. I don't think Leech Seed is a teachable move either. So I'm not sure. Yeah, this Pokemon doesn't actually offer all that much in this game. Teach it Sunny Day, Toxic. I mean, I think I gotta just go and evolve it just for base stats. I don't think the Pokemon is worth using all that much otherwise. Oh, count the elevator, sir. Buy a Leaf Stone. Evolve my Weeping Bell. Because this now is a really good foil against Erica because everything that she has. Oh fuck! I've gone all the way to the top. Oh. So confused. Can I get a Master Ball? Let me do the lottery. No, can't do the lottery. Right, so Vulpix is going to be good because I can evolve it to Ninetales and learn Flamethrower, so that's probably going to be a sweep. Beedrill has stab bug moves, so that could work. Jolteon's not going to take much damage and can do Shockwave, which is a guaranteed hit, even if it's going to be weak. So I think that's a good idea. Golbat's my only move, Pokemon with a psychic with one of those types moves. One of those type moves. The flying type move. So I say we just go with this. Let me. Wait, which of you can learn Cut? So apparently I need this Beedrill. I think Beedrill's the best offer. Poison Sting's not going to offer anything, especially not in this gym. So get rid of it. Right. These guys are going to have the most terrible Pokemon in the world, I imagine. So go with Golbat because he needs the most levels. Why not? Golbat should just be able to wing attack everything to death. It's good XP. Just gonna have the easiest time, generally. Oddish. That's a supersonic, that's not what I meant. Okay. Luckily, I don't think the Oddish can do all that much to me, like, at all. So, it's fine. I should get you up to level 24 at least. We can start thinking about getting anyone else out. Don't really see the point currently, but we'll see. Take on all the leaders again, not the leaders, all of the trainers just because the XP is good. And, you know, EVs are important. Wing attack onto the Bell Sprout. Another wing attack. And then just spam again. I'll just run out after this, I think, so level up and heal and all that good stuff. This is just straightforward annihilation. There we go. Got everyone down. Do you? Yeah, I was going to say, are you trainers? Executes. Not going to make a difference. He says. Bring out the Volt Picks for a bit of extra. Just quick attack kill. I need to keep this. Not worth. I had to go back. Go. Yeah, you reckon the sound? So is this the sound for me, Josh? Or are you talking the sound like the music, or what is it? What is it we're talking about? Because I can do that now. Right, so I turn that up. So that should be a little bit better. And then how does all of that sound? Is that better or worse? Or let me know what you're hearing. I can keep going up, it's just that I've gone with that for now. Okay, that was a terrible one. No intent. Yeah, I could go up again. Okay. If I go to advance, so if I go... How about that? That should be better. I don't think anyone is poisoned. No, that's stupid. Let's go out. Get rid of all this. Thank you very much for helping me with that, because that's the one thing. It's like it's so hard to hear your own session, and it's so hard to hear what everyone else is hearing, because obviously it's just all going to get duplicated. So knowing that it sounds better now is much more better for the stream generally. Right, last one. Take her out. Take out the Oddish, take out the Gloom. Easy wipes. Right, so get my rare candies out. Right, 29 is the cap for this gym. Confuse Ray is pretty good. Better than Supersonic. So Imprison, prevents foes from using any move also known by me, so it can be useful, but I don't think it's actually that worth right now. 29 should learn Flamethrower. Perfect. Right, so Willow's good, Quick Attack is good for priority. Raw, I'm never gonna need to use Raw, I don't think so. And now I can use the Firestone and get my Ninetales. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're looking like the team actually looks usable. Back to the rare candies. Get Beedrill up to 29. Being honest, like with the base game, I really doubt I'm going to need to swap out all the time. I likely can lead with any of these and just sweep. That's my thoughts. Drowsy's evolving. So now we've got a proper team. I've never used a Hypno, but I imagine it's better than most offerings at this level. Right. Meditate is good. But raise is just attack, which is not good. So we'll leave that. Cool. So he leads with the victory bell, I think. I think, honestly, I'm best off just running with my quickest super effective mon, which looks like it's going to be Ninetales. I don't see why I can't just sweep a flamethrower. So I don't think there's any messing around we need to do. Let's just go with it. Right, so straight off the bat, I'm going to be quicker, I think, than Victory Bell. In fact, I can actually see, because we're both level 29, so unless she's got some really insane stats, it should be around the same. So this is 44. So I should definitely be quicker. Question is, will a flamethrower take it out? I think Stab Flamethrower will take it out. I mean, there's no need to Willow. I'm going to go for it. Yep, there you go. Tangler is definitely going down to a flamethrower. And Vileplume also probably. So I'm just going to check Vileplume's moveset because I don't want to be surprised by anything. I mean, I reckon it's going to go for a Sleep Powder, if I had to guess. So Flamethrower hopefully just takes it out. Does not. It goes for a Stun instead of a Sleep, which is interesting. Quick Attack will then do that. Flamethrower, dead. I mean, it's all straightforward stuff. There you go. Let's Giga Drain now. So that's lovely 4 gyms. Rainbow badge in the bag. So, not bad at all. So now we've got to go into the game corner and go to fight through. Go to fight through this, the game corner, the secret rooms and stuff. So there's a lot of Golbats. So what I'm going to do, let's move you out, you out, you out, you out, and you out. Right, so I know there's going to be a lot of Raticates, Rattatas, and such. So we'll put Mankey in. There's going to be lots of Zubats. There's going to be Grimers, most likely. So let's take the Hypno. I will also take the Weeping Bell, Victory Bell. I keep messing this up, but I'll stick with that. And then I think I take my War Turtle to finish off. I think that's probably my most sort of base team. I think that's my best shot for now. Gyarados will be fine, but I just don't think this is worth it. I think the potential for Blastoise soon is just going to be better. So okay, everyone up to 29. Seismic Toss is no use, I don't think. Mankey's evolving, so I've only got a Primate now, so that's definitely going to be useful. I don't want Rage. And then War Turtle will bring you up a few levels too. And now we take on the game corner. I'm going to quickly check out War Turtle's moveset because I've got Water Pulse, but I don't know whether it's actually useful training it, keeping it for now, or whether I change or like give it to someone else. So Gen 3, Fire Red, Leaf Green. See, I don't get another water move past this until level 53 Hydro Pump. What about Blastoise? Do you learn anything? I'm not overly sure. Again, it's been so long since I played these games. No, you don't learn Hydro Pump until 68. I mean, obviously I'll get Surf at some point. But is it worth just teaching Water Pulse now, just for an extra, what is it, 20 base power and chance to confuse? I think I might as well, haven't I? I mean, what else am I going to use it for? It's not as if it's an insane... It's not as if it's an insane move or anything. There we go. So now we've got that going. let's just make a move. So I can't remember what this guy starts with, but if I had to guess, it's usually going to be a Golbat. But it has Bite, so I'm going to go with Jolteon first. Let's speak to this dude. It's Eradicate first. Perfect. Swap out. Primeape is just going to sweep this, I would like to think. And then Jolteon can come out. Shockwave. Awesome. There's a little switch behind here. Oh wow. Let me in. Let me into the rocket hideout. So I'm gonna battle everyone, I think, just for the sake of getting the EVs. So hopefully this is just as pain-free as possible. I know Water also has Bite, so it's probably going to be my most effective move here, and is quicker, so it gets flinches. Machop is probably going to go for Seismic Toss if I had to guess. So into Hypno. Hypno has good health now, actually. So that's going to actually be quite a valuable Pokemon for me, I think. And then this guy. Hope everything's going well with everyone in the stream. Hope everyone's enjoying. You can afford to hop over to my YouTube. I'm also live there at the moment, and drop the stream a like, follow, subscribe, and all the rest. It really helps, obviously, just with everything generally, and allows me to continue to play Pokemon for you all while I'm chilling in my house. So grab this. Down again. The Spinnerman. Spinning round endlessly. Shockwave now for Zubat. All of these are low levels, so it's like it should be fairly straightforward to get through. But I'm going with the caps as they are. Like, I don't think this game is going to be all that much of a challenge for me, and it'll be more fun to do challenge runs of the harder games like later on. But I wanted to play through the basic one now while it's out and everyone's enjoying it. Been a long time, and it's quite straightforward. Nuzlocke then. Moonstone. That could be useful. Lovely X speed. That takes me to the same place. Taunt. I can't remember this for the life of me. This one. That one takes me there. This one there. That one takes me through, but I want to get this. And then you take me here. Now I'm stuck in an endless loop without me going all the way up here. So now what I want to do is here, 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 yeah. Okay. I can't use this yet because I don't have the key. So up here I go. See what you got. Go into Primeape. Probably do it just healing generally. Not risking this. So I think my bulkiest is probably Wartortle. It is indeed. Let's go into Wartortle here. Nice lovely stab Water Pulse and Confusion. Lovely. Perfect. Take that. Water Pulse there just takes him out. Awesome. How many? So I still have 20. No, it's fine. I don't need to go out. What am I talking about? Easy peasy. Into Hypno. I take a lot of special damage from these guys, so hopefully I can just outspeed everything and confuse them all. There you go. Awesome. Saying awesome an awful lot today. It's only the key. Not got the key. Don't think there's any more items here. So down I go. Machop will bring out lovely Seismic Toss most likely. Nope, okay. And another Machop, Confusion. So my fully evolved Pokemon are just I'm just gonna just straight up get through this, no problem at all. Level 30 for Hypno. And that's Frustration. Nice rare candy there, as if I needed more. I want to go onto this guy. Just destroy this man. I'm not going to swap out this time because I can't be bothered. I don't think it's overly necessary. Jolteon is just going to completely take most of you out. Quick attack will be fine. There we go. Jolteon level 30. Double kick is going to be useful. I don't ever see me using Helping Hand, being honest, in Gen 3 because you have so little double battles that it's not really like that important. Nice black glasses there. Max Ether. Snatch, I think that was. Come out into you. I was about to say, I hope you actually have something good for me coming out first. Raticate, but no. Zubat, okay. Going to War Turtle for the level. Easy peasy. Now he's going to give me the lift key. So now I go back up. And then we go on to this one. And then this one. Then this one. Then this one. This one. God, that got me so many times as a kid. I think that's the floor I want, right? Yes. Calcium. So I got to beat both of these guys. So I keep all my my improvement meds for later. I don't see the point in using them for now on Pokemon that I may or may not take to the Elite Four. So I might as well just keep hold of that for now. And then we'll go with Victory Bell to start because it's level 29. Perfect. Vine Whip should just take you out. Vine Whip would not take you out apparently. Acid will though. And Ekans. Go into Hypno. Awesome. Ekans again. Paralyze me with Glare. Shouldn't matter too much. Slightly worrying, but I don't think he has any moves that are going to bother me. Hey! You do have moves that are going to bother me. Water Pulse will take you out though. Easy. I was about to say, I think Giovanni's in there. Let's make sure I heal first. I can always buy more. This is a colossal waste, however. It saves me time. And that is that's the major point of it, I think. But we'll give a paralyzed heal here, and then I mean I've got the black glasses, so I might as well give them to War Turtle because it has bite. Because I have no other hold items, so why not? Right, so what does Giovanni even have? Onyx, Rhyhorn, Kangaskhan. No problem. So I think my Victory Bell will just deal with Onyx very easily. Yes. And then swap into War Turtle for no reason other than XP, because that's also going to work. And then Kangaskhan into Primeape should be fine. Okay, crit just hit for nothing. Easy. Done. Giovanni over. Kids games, kids games. And he's left the Silphco. Scope, not Silphco. Get out here. I didn't actually go anywhere. Back up to the top floor. Might as well battle this guy just for some XP. That's those dealt with. Done. Back up to the game corner. Awesome. Right. So I think that's Celadon dealt with. Just fully. I get an encounter here. So I'm best off getting it. However, actually, now that I think about it, surely the Snorlax here counts as the encounter on that route. Does. So I need to figure out whether the Snorlax on route 11 or 12 is worth it more. Because the encounters are bad. So I should be able to just speak to this dude. There you go. T. Lovely, I'm into Saffron. Can't go into the towns yet. I can do the dojo, I think. Yes. Which should definitely be worth doing because I've got such good Pokemon for that being Hypno. This should be Mr. Psychic. Yeah. Keep hold of that for now because that's such a powerful move that I don't think it's worth wasting just yet. Over to Route 8. So I've got the Silphco. Now is probably the time to Scope. Now is probably the time to take on Gary in the tower. So his Pokemon aren't that strong. I think I should be able to lead with whatever I have generally. So we're going to go Jolteon first because we know he always leads with this Pidgeotto. Pretty much never leads with anything else. Oh, sir. Oh, okay, so he wants to kill my Pokemon, apparently. Or, well, he's talking about killing my Pokemon, which is odd. Get a Shockwave out, that should just one-shot at you. Gyarados is also going to get one-shot by Shockwave, because it's 4 times super effective. Growlithe is probably going to go for a bite. So I go into War Turtle here. Nice Water Pulse there. Ivysaur now. Ivysaur stalls like no one's business, but it's not going to be able to stall out many flamethrowers. 2 turns of sleep. 2 turns of sleep. There you go. That'll have that done for Gary. Gary has the audacity to try and make out that he's going to be a Pokemon Master, but he's not very good. He doesn't have much in the way of. Okay, that's odd. He doesn't have much in the way of source. To be honest with you, what do I keep missing? I don't know what was going on there. Some sort of strangeness. I'm going to go out and heal before I take on the tower. So yeah, the Haunter's not going to be of much use, but I mean, it's more useful than nothing. So we hope for a Marowak, for a Cubone, but may not get it. Most of these are going to be ghost types, so I'm going to just leave with my Hypno and then... Here we go, Ghastly, okay. Hypnosis. Pokeball. There we go, Ghastly Court. Train up on these guys now. Ghastly should just... All of these Ghastly should just get absolutely obliterated by my Hypno. Now I've got my encounter as well. I might as well use my last repels. There's no point hoarding them, so I may as well use them. Ghastly will just get confused to death. Might as well train up on everyone, as I said. So 31 for Hypno. Bum, bum, bum. So I think I'm gonna go. What I usually tend to do with Pokemon, like the mainline series, is to just make sure that I'm battling all of the battles, just because I'm leaving experience on the table otherwise. And as I said, I know I have the rare candies, but it defies the point. Like you need the EVs and stuff, so there's no point leaving them on the table when you can battle. It's just simpler that way. Especially when, like, again, for 99% of the game, it's literally as easy as clicking one move. Oh, this guy. I've not seen one Haunter yet. That might cause me a little bit more issue, but I don't think it's going to cause me much issue generally. There's the healer in the middle. Here's my first Haunter. I'm quicker, and I just take it out. I mean, it's that easy. Cleanse tag. That's useful. Oh, it could be useful. It's not useful right now, but it could be. One nugget. That's 5k right in the bag. Rich, rich, rich. Especially rich for a 10-year-old. Good them. Did I battle you? Yeah. Move on. I am literally blitzing through these women. I don't know what their plan was to just fill their parties with Ghastlies, but here we are. Just sitting here in confusion span. Like, what can you do? That's a headbutt, so that's not going to do anything. Interesting moves by me. Maybe I found a new meta just by using moves that shouldn't be used. Let's use a super repel now. And that's that gone. Level 33, so my Hypno is just flying through the levels currently. Another rare candy. Right, so at the stairs. Might as well use the War Tortle over the Victory Bell, specifically just because the Victory Bell can't evolve. War Tortle will soon. And yes. Hard game is hard. That's all I have to say about the matter. And we're up here, so I'm going to guess at Golbats. I always guess them first. It could be Eradicate, it could be anything really. But easier to go with a Zubat or a Golbat first. Jolteon can just take all of these out anyway. Not really much need for tactics at this point. Just a case of spamming through everything. So it's a Coffin, so going to high Hypno. Ooh. That's worrying. I mean, I tanked it, but that's so scary. I need to think about that more, I guess. I don't know how you deal with that. Yeah, I don't know what the counter is to that. So hopefully that doesn't happen too many times, because that is quite disturbing. Shockwave just takes you out. Again, always go into your best Pokemon for the individual matchup. I'm playing on set, so it is a little bit more difficult than the regular version, but it's not that hard. Shockwave now takes it out. And Primeape. Here we go. Now I can speak to you, and you'll give me something or other. I can't remember what it was. The flute. Cool. Right, so I usually take on, as a rule of thumb, I will take on Sabrina first, because I know it's easier to just go into the Rocket HQ. What I think I'm going to do is go all the way through Route 12 first. Just to make sure that I'm not missing out on the good rod, which I could need later on. And it's an encounter I might as well have, or not an encounter, but like it's a situation that I might as well get the item rather than just not getting it at all. Because it opens up my options then, I guess. Go through this guy. Lovely. Picture well doing well. Right, so I think this is going to be my Route 12 encounter, right? So Otherwise, on Route 12, what are my actual options? Just Route 12, Bellsprout, Venona, Pidgey, Venona, Bellsprout. So Venona is my only option otherwise. And then with the good, even with the good rod, Route 12, Krabby or Horsey. And again, there's no Kingdra. And Kingler, as much as I like Kingler, I don't think that's actually the right encounter for me. So what I want to do is go into Hypno. Snorlax has high special. So I've got to try and catch this as best as possible. Playing the Pokeflute. I need this Pokemon. So I'm going to try and get it to sleep. Okay, I had a Chesto. That's so much health. Right, it's asleep. This is my chance. Let's throw some Great Balls. Oh. Okay, it's rested. I can take another one. Oh my god. I don't even know whether I can take more. Jesus. Whew, this is worrying me. I can take another one. Okay, I'm gonna just keep throwing balls. More balls. Yes! Yes! We got it! Oh, let's go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Cool. With that in mind, we now have a Snorlax, which is just incredible news. Snorlax is my favourite Pokemon. Just throwing that out there anyway. So this got to be added to the team, I think. So what do we have right now that is not overly necessary? I mean, if anything, is Primeape. But also, Snorlax doesn't actually offer anything for either the dojo. It will offer something for Sabrina, but not for the dojo. Oh, I forgot to change this to Sky. Make this my Heather box. What is it? It's got Thick Fat, which is good. Snore, Rest, Yawn, and Headbutt. Stats wise, though, it's probably even better than my Primeape. So could it learn? I think it stays out for now. I could come all the way back for that, and it's of no use to me. Not right now. I think it will go into the team just generally, but I don't think it needs to be like shoved into the team for the sake of it. I need to find this good rod. I'm sure it's here. I say sure. I'm not sure by any stretch of the imagination. I think from my memory, it's here. I'm scared. Shouldn't be. We're good. Hypno is actually surprisingly quick. Quicker than I would have anticipated. Here you are. Yes. Right, so now I have the good rod, I think. Oh, it's a super rod. Oh. I may have messed up. Maybe. I need to find somewhere now. If I've got the super rod, I need to find somewhere that I can get a Staryu. Cinnabar. Seemingly, if I'm seeing this correctly, I got my Celadon encounter, I can't do that. So I don't know where the good rod is. I don't know why I've not got a good rod, but not that it matters, but yeah, I expected to have one. I need to try and grab a Staryu so I can get one from one island. There's none in this. No. So I go with Cinnabar. 5 Island, I don't even know what that is. Icefall Cave Back Cavern, don't know what that is. 1 Island. Pallet Town. SS Anne. I could go back to the SS Anne. Is that... Hang on. Let's see if that works. Because if even though the SS Anne's gone, if I can get... Oh, no. Go away, Drowsy. Because before all I had was the old rod, so I couldn't actually get an encounter here. No, I can't. Okay. Vermilion. So I can get one here, but I could also get a Krabby, a Horsey, a Slowpoke. I mean, I've got to take it, haven't I? Krabby. Okay. I've got to take it. Don't kill it. I don't need to put it to sleep, most likely. Okay. Yeah, because at the end of the day, I'm going to need the encounters, and it removes it from the table, so later on, when I get back to the end of the game, or I get to Cinnabar, for example, then all I can get, if I can catch a Slowpoke somewhere else, then we are good. These places are good. Route 10, Route 11, Route 12. Well, I've already got all of those. Where's Route 11? Route 11's here. I've already got that encounter. Already got Route 12. Route 13 I've not got. And that's the same thing. So Route 13 is the next one. I need to do a water encounter there so I can get a Staryu. That's the play, I think. What's that? Ripple. Okay. You look like someone who has birds. Bird snatcher. Whatever the fuck he's called. The Birdman. No, he's an electric boy. Double kick too much? No. I mean, it'll work. Electro could explode. It could easily explode. Yeah, cool. Oh, that's scary. I'm terrified of anything exploding now. After that one explosion, it is quite worrying. You have water types. Swim into Victory Bell. You've got a ridiculously high level Magikarp for some reason. There's no XP or any good EVs, so that's not helpful. Right, Route 13. Right, so let me just check I'm not inting by taking an encounter here. So we've got Bellsprout, Venonat. I could catch a Ditto or a Venonat. Either way, both are quite terrible. So what I actually want to do is make sure I catch a Slowpoke Already got a Krabby. Already got a Gyarados. A Slowpoke, please. I should register this. Should make things a bit quicker. There we go. 34! Okay, Bite does quite a lot. The half health is fine. Into Hypno. Hypnosis. Pokeball. Nice. So now, when I get to the later in the game, or when I get Fly, I could also do it then. And we could play around with having a Star You, Star Me. We'll see, because at the end of the day, my Wartortle's going to be strong. I've got a Gyarados, like... We'll see what movesets they all have, like, later in the game. Let's heal. Heal. There you go. Let's clear up all the trainers now. Might as well get all of this lovely XP. Because the thing is, as well, I don't know every Pokemon's abilities at this point either. So it's like, certain Pokemon can have such good abilities that it makes them really viable. I don't know all the base abilities, see. So. Pidgey into Jolteon, I guess. I mean, none of it. Okay. None of this really matters because I'm gonna get XP either way. It shouldn't kill anything. Pidgeotto. There we go. Birdman done. I'm just going to go into Ninetales for... Okay. It's just desperate for me to not use Ninetales. What's my fall for electric types? Nothing, but Primeape will work. Just absolutely demolished. Karate Chop will take Meowth out. Low Kick will take out Rattata. Karate Chop will take out Meowth. Easy peasy. Right, let's take on all of these guys. Let's lead with some of my weaker ones now. On the hopes that they get some EVs. Double slap hitting 3 times, that's helpful, useful. Well, you got Hypnosis, but that's not going to do anything to me. You can try all you like. I'm just going to headbutt you to death. Bye. There's no healing around here, which does suck. Like, sucks quite a lot, actually. Let me just run all the way back, because why wouldn't I? I haven't got a cut Pokemon around on me at the moment either, which is also not helpful. Is there, I think there's an aid up here, right? What did you want? Oh, you want a Nidorina. Item finder? I'm never going to use that, but I'll take it. I thought there was an 8 up there. I haven't actually, again, I haven't played this game in so long. But trying to remember all the little details is difficult. So we'll move on now, heal up. Go all the way through, I was going to say. It'd be nice to just run all the way through without getting harassed by random Pokemon. Especially not Drowsies. Ugly. Ugly. Out of my way, so thank you. A double battle up here. Let's ride with. Let's go with Wartortle and Ninetales. That's a strong combo. Strong starting combo. Oh, okay, they're individual battles. No problem. I don't know why I didn't need to spam that, but it's okay. Protect is really nice. Protect is probably better than Withdraw. And hopefully I get lefties later down the line, because the Snorlax I had a Chesto, I think. So I don't know whether it even had the lefties. Maybe it didn't. Not sure. I don't know. Okay, wrong move, but it works all the same. There we go. Those two there. Clefairy. Primeape will make short work of you because you're not fairy type yet. And short work of the Meowth too. To see what this guy has. Look, all of these are just so basic. There's no threats here. Doesn't matter. Your quick attack from your Pidgey is not going to upset me. And into Jolteon. Easy. I want to battle everyone, as I said. Once we get all of this XP. Don't want to be missing out on any. Flamethrower you. Flamethrower you. Flamethrower you. What I think I'm going to do is do all of the encounters and then do the gyms one after another. Because the level cap is the same for both. So what I want to be able to do, probably, is just go out and instantly go up to level 30 or 43 or whatever it was. And then just go between both of the gyms and not have to fight anyone in between, so I don't level up. So I'm going to stick with what I have for now. And then go through all of the trainer battles, all of the routes, get all of my encounters, and then I'll battle both gyms basically side by side. Because I think I can go into the Rocket Hideout beforehand. I don't think I need to do anything as a prerequisite. I don't think. Just spam through on Shockwaves. Next guy. Shockwave it up. This is an insanely difficult game. Beautiful. Right, so the next route is Route 14. So Route 14 is a brand new encounters. I have to go and see on the encounter table what I've got. Because I don't want to miss out on anything that's really good. This is all fine for me as well, just leveling all of these with Jolteon, because Jolteon could well be an Elite Formon. We'll have to work that out when we get there, but I think it is, so it needs to be a high level anyway. Right, Route 14 it is. Let me double check what my encounters are for Route 14. So we've got Bellsprout, Venonat again. So it looks like it's the same. So I could get a Venonat in the grass, and then in the water. There is no water, seemingly. Okay, so it's just grass. So if it's just grass, that's not a problem. It's a Venonat's my only encounter. I would quite like somewhere to heal, but I don't think there actually is any place to heal. To be completely honest with you. I haven't got my cut. Come here. I should be fine to just go through a lot of this with my Wartortle. I'll swap out now to my Jolteon. Took that like a champ. Shockwaves and is dead. Right, so double battle down here. Let's go Ninetales and a Wartortle as before. Don't see why that would cause any... I didn't expect you to. Actually gonna swap out because I'm kinda scared. Like, God knows what he has. God knows. Protect? Man down. Lovely. So it's Route... Okay, Route 15 as well. So I need the... I haven't got a Cutmon though. So it's like... I don't know whether I can even get into grass up here. Maybe I can't. I'm not teaching any of these cut, I don't think. Okay, that did like half, but I'm quicker. So as long as I don't miss, we're good. Oh. Okay, I don't really want to fight them right now. Right, Route 15. Route 15 I get Venonat, Ditto, Pidgeotto. I mean, both of these are fundamentally the same thing. So I could get a Ditto, or I could get a Venonat. I don't think there's any water options for this route. No. So we take it, I guess. Venonat it is. Got to Victory Bell. Okay, that's not too bad. Take one more acid. I mean, it's nice to have encounters and different Pokemon, but that's never going to see the light of day. That is literally not going to see the light of day. So, it's not going to offer me anything. So I want to go back again. It's so far to travel though. I guess I just heal with these for now. Everything else can take it, I think. Let's just see what happens, yeah. I mean, I'm not messing around with these guys because I've got not very many mon that are actually like special defensive. So these sludges are just taking me out. Hypno doesn't take that one hit. I mean, he's 5 levels higher. How it doesn't take it out, I'm not quite sure. Last one. I'm not gonna sort of mess around with this. I'll go into Ninetales. Flamethrower should do sizable amount of damage. Okay, Ninetales has way more special defense than I thought it would. Okay, that's 2 screeches. I'm not messing around with that. That's not great. Thought that would be a fine swapping, but apparently not. Right, now I definitely need to go back because okay, I learned Psychic as is, so that's so strong. So I can keep the TM. Antidote. It's also my last antidote, so I really have to go. Can I go forward? I think I can potentially sneak past all of these and then come back. Fortunately for you, Ditto, you can stay uncaught because I already have an encounter there. Oh, I've not got enough for the EXP share. So I need 50. Whether that's even doable or not, I don't know. Right, so in future. So he gives me the good rod. Why would he give me the good rod after the super rod? Okay, he needs his teeth. That man needs teeth. I can get the Safari Zone. Encounter now. Right, so I need to heal. Right, so well, the question is, okay, he's the move forgetter. Good. What is the Safari Zone's encounter table? Because I think I can get some really good Mon here. Safari Zone. I mean, I can get a Dratini, but I could also get a Goldeen, so that's part of a that's a bit of an issue, because what use is that? Do you know what I'm saying? Like, if I get a Goldeen, that's just going to be worth nothing to me. Is anywhere else I can use the super rod? No, not right now. Is there anywhere else? Because I need to find some way of getting a Goldeen. Okay, I can get a Fuchsia here. I can get a Goldeen here, which removes it from the pool in Fuchsia. And I think Fuchsia is going to have its own... That's Route 19. Does Route 19 have... Does Krabby, Slowpoke, so I've exhausted that. Does Route 19 have grass? No. So I can surf later, so that's probably worth it for a Tentacool. God, I'm going to be watered on deck. It's going to be insane. Where is the water here? Is it that Lapras water? There's got to be other water. Otherwise, where's this encounter? Out the back. Right, so the water here. This can get me the Goldeen, which again is it removes it from the pool. So that means I can get a Dragonair. Is that my best for the Safari Zone? Right, so the problem is with everything else is that if I do try and get in here, it's going to be really random. So yeah, I could get a Nidoran, for example, or I could get a Paris. Do you know what I mean? It's like there's such a massive gap between what's good and what's not. I mean, a Pinsir would be really nice. A Chansey would be good. But I've got a Snorlax, so a Chansey's not going to offer me all that much. Whereas I think, because I've got the rare candies, if I can get a Dratini or a Dragonair, then I think that might be worth it. Is that what I want? I think it's just such a good Mon. Again, another one I've never used, actually. I think I've got to take that. I think I've got to take it. I'm going to have so many water types. Let's go and use the Super Rod here. Not Gyarados, I've already got you. go into Goldine, please. Thank you. If you could just get in the ball, please, sir. In the ball. Thank you. There you go. Goldine. In. That means I can fish anywhere in the Safari Zone and get Dragonair. Am I right in saying that I fight here? No. Go. I was scared. Thank you. Or don't go in the grass. We're gonna go here. Oh. Well, I don't think that counts, and that was an accident anyway, and I've already it's dupes anyway. So I'm gonna ignore that. Let's pretend that didn't happen. Oh. Doing it again. Okay, I'm just catching many of them. What am I doing? Inting, inting. Might be Hero Walks. I think it's a 1%. It's one of those 1%ers. Okay, no more random Goldines or Seekings to be caught, please. Goldine. Dratini. Okay, so that's my encounter, I think. I don't think I can just keep getting it. It's like everything else. So it fled, and that's the end. So I didn't get it. Okay, that's not perfect, but a Chancellor Dratini is better than no Chancellor Dratini. I mean, obvious statement of the year, but yes. Right, there's all sorts I need to do right now. I need to go get a Cutmon. Which one? Okay. And swap it out for Victory Bell, I think, for now. No, I need Victory Bell because it has no, don't I got Hypno, because I got Hypnosis. That's absolutely fine. So now I need to go back onto this route and grab my Route 14 encounter. Lead with Ninetales to start, just to get everything off to a good start. Perfect. Matchup made in heaven. I'll just flamethrower all of these. No problem. Next up is an electric trainer of some description. Farfetch'll just go down 2. Doduo's going to go down 2. So is Pidgey. Straightforward. This guy's going to get his burbs on me also. Flamethrower should just... Nylon take you out is what I was going to say. Should be okay here. Yeah. It's a lot of XP. Swap out for Doduo because I'm not playing around with this. I don't want to die. Dojo, you're next. What have you got? Gloom. That was very silly of me on 22 health. That was very silly of me on such low health. I don't know why I did that, but here we are. Psychic these oddages. go on to this girl now. I don't know what she has, so we'll have to wait and see. Could be anything. Absolutely anything. Comes out the Bulbasaur. Ivysaur. Show me Venusaur. Show me. Okay. You haven't got that type of source. Fair. And then I get... Then I get a Ditto as I think my next encounter. Which again isn't preferable, but we take what we can get. Poison, of course. That was also quite risky now that I'm thinking about it, because that could have easily have blown up on me with 60 health left. I have no antidotes. Fuck off, Venonat. Okay, he's not losing that much health. There we go. Heal up. Where is the Mars in this place? There it is. I need to buy a load of stuff. Ultra Balls would be good. Let's get 20 of those. Max Repels, let's get 10 of those. Don't need cash all that much anyway. It's like a maze, this place just cuts everywhere. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. I think this is the last trainer before I can get to the the route encounter, so you could easily blow up. I hope you don't. No. There we go. All down. Do I have a berry, maybe? I do. I mean, that's not preferable, but it's better than nothing. There you go. So this is Route 14. So I can catch a Ditto in here. Oh. I'm not sure, well, I say I'm not sure. Ditto is of no use to me whatsoever. But it's another Pokemon just to have in the list. So yeah, Pidgey died. I think that's our only death so far. Bellsprout was obviously our victory bell. Venonat we've just caught. So now we're for oh, Mr. Ditto. On a headbutt you. Oh, it has insomnia. Okay, of course. Okay. Great Ball maybe. Great Ball had a decent chance. Okay. Pokeball. There you go. So that's another encounter done, and all of these trainers are now destroyed. How do I get in there? I might as well take these battles for XP. I don't want to take too many chances there, because that would just be kind of stupid. Her right shoe was actually strong, surprisingly strong. That's not great for me. Please, for the love of God. Okay. I double protected as well. I never would have guessed that I'd double protect there. Easy. Take you down. Into Primate, but I know it's paralysed, but it's a damn Clefairy. If I can't deal with the damn Clefairy, then something's wrong. Even if I am paralysed. There you go. Rain Dance, really important moves. That'll be important later. Go and heal up. Then we need our encounters on either route there. Let's go check out our Route 19. Oh, Route 19 is just water, is that right? Looks like it. Krabby, Gyarados, Kingler. I have all of those. So this is a Surf. 19, Krabby, Magikarp, Horsey. So I could get a Horsey, but I'm probably better off waiting and getting a potential Tentacle. I think. Because Tentacle could actually be useful. I don't see it being, but it could be. Whereas the other ones are literally not going to be at all. I'm just going to try and... I'm not sure this is worth this, just in case I do die, but I'm doing it anyway. I'm doing it anyway. Here we go, Horsey down. Slide you down. Right, heal up. So yeah, the encounter there is not worth anything until I get Surf, which I'll get soon. Right, so what route was this? 18. Grass, 18. Got Spearow, which I've missed out on. I think. Doduo. Raticate. Fearow. Can I not get a Ponyta here? I thought I could. Apparently not. I don't think I have a Fearow. What does my Pokédex? I don't know whether the Pokédex says, so it does. So I don't have a Spearow. So I could get a Spearow, or I could get a Doduo. Either one is good. I have no problems with either at all. So let's wait and see how this comes out. Dojo, good. Take that. Best available. That crit is scary. I'm going to try and throw some balls just off the rip. Okay. Okay. This is of no use to me now. Beedrill's probably going to die if I put it out. Go out into War Turtle. I think I'm just going to have to throw Ultra Ball at this. Please, for the love of God, just get in the ball. It can take a rapid spin. Take multiple. Take a bite. Oh. Can't take a bite. Okay. That's something I'm going to learn from this game, definitely, when I come on to make my other, do my other randomizers. I'm killing so many encounters. That sucks. That really does suck. Right, Beedrill can go away now. I can bring back out wherever it was that I was using before. So my next gym battle is probably going to be, as I said, Sabrina. Sabrina rocks. Actually, this says Koga's number 5. I always do Sabrina first. But technically, looking at this, I should probably just do Koga first, because it actually... Oh, I don't know. Don't know. Either way, so if I look at both of these teams, right? Wartortle will stay, because Blastoise is probably going to be my best mon after it evolves soon. So then we got Coughing, Muck, Coughing, and Wheezing. So currently I have 2 Pokemon that can learn Psychic type moves, and a hard Psychic. So they're probably worth having. And then I've got Psychic type Muses. So I have Venomoth is going to go down to Flamethrower. I don't see why I couldn't use Gyarados here with Bite. Could probably learn Crunch. That's probably my best bet. And then what's just plain good? Probably just my Jolteon, right? I mean, mostly special attack, special defense, and the special defense on my Snorlax is very good. Maybe I just take the Snorlax. I'll run with that for now. Yeah, Jolteon is very good. Like, there's no denying that. But what does it actually offer for the next part of the game? There's Golbats, I guess. I mean, is Slowpoke gonna actually... Can I ask Confusion? Let's have a little look at Slowpoke, shall we? So, 37 evolution. So it'll evolve soon. What's this moveset for now? Learns Psychic at 40. When does Slowbro learn Psychic? 44. So it's probably one of those I would probably just hold off on the evolution until it gets level 40. And then it saves me some time. But is it worth it to go into Slowbro and carry a Slowbro? What's his stats? 490. I love Slowbro, but is Hypno just better? No, Hypno's faster. Well, I don't think its actual moveset is any different. I just don't need water types, you know? And Insomnia could be useful. I'm sure one of these is going to have Sleep, right? It genuinely doesn't. So it doesn't look like they actually use those things. Okay. Does Gyarados... Yeah, Gyarados Bite is going to offer me a lot. Maybe Snorlax is the one that's not offering me much. So if I go up to the top and have a look. So currently we've got... They're all low because it's the thing. This is the thing. It does evolve, whereas this is fully evolved. No wonder its stats are better. So I don't think that's actually like a predetermining factor as to what Pokemon I should take. Snorlax has decent special defense, as I said, and high HP. But I think Jolteon is useful just for clearing out the... Right. If I take all of this out of consideration and go back to where I should be in terms of getting ready for the next rocket hideout in Saffron. In Silphco. They have a load of the usual. It's actually quite a lot of Magnetons. I get a Lapras, don't I? He's gonna get up to level 40-ish. So this is difficult. This is difficult. Because currently Snorlax doesn't offer all that much, but a fighting type might. No, I've got the Ninetales now for that, so fighting's not much use to me. Do I just take the Jolteon? There's plenty of Zubats, Golbats, and the like. I don't want to die needlessly, but then again, I was contemplating before. Can I give Brick Break to Snorlax? Can see. This kind of makes fighting type redundant, I think. Don't think I want to run Snore anyway, because I just don't see the point. Yeah, I'm giving it because I can buy more. I think this is the team. Alright, I'm gonna give out some. I'll take you to 29. He rages of no use to me right now. Take the item from you. Give you the black glasses, because that's your only functional move. And I think this is it, so this is my best chance so far. I think I'll just take it as it is and just go with it. Right, before I go on to the next part though, I'm gonna be right back, go to the toilet and stuff, and I need to think about eating, so I might just take an extended break now, go and make some food, and that sort of thing, and then be prepared then for the second half and carrying on with this, the run that we got. So I'm gonna put the screen up and be right back. Hello, everyone. I am back. Let us continue on with our lovely little playthrough of Pokemon Leaf Green. So, trying to work out the best team for the next section. I think this just works. There's no point in me worrying about it too much, I don't think. I mean, yeah, okay, I would like a Jolteon on the team right now. But does it offer anything the Snorlax doesn't do already? Jolteon does nothing for the next gyms. And quite frankly, I'm dealing with all of these as is. You know, it's mostly Spearows and stuff. And look, my Snorlax can deal with this just fine. Take it out. Dodrio. You're likely going to cause me a little bit more concern. So I am going to go out and then I'm going to rest. And let's see who wakes up first. Quick! Quick! Snorlax! Ha! Got him. Nice. So I don't think I want to go this way down the cycling lane. I don't think that's the right play because it just takes ages because you're just cycling uphill. So I want to go all the way back through here. I think that's the way. So I've got all of you. Have I cut one now? No. Okay, so that's one item that I can't get. I'm not sure what that is. Something's telling me it is a TM, but I mean, what can you do? I'm not going back for just a one cut move. If I need to come back for it later, I'll come back for it before I do the Elite Four or whatever. And so this is done. Come through here. Back to Saffron. Should be able to take these on pretty easily. Like I say, I don't think Matchup's going to cause me much issue. Neither's a Mankey. So I want to get this to level 36 so it evolves. But once it's evolved, then I'll swap out to Slowbro, so that evolves. Or Slowpoke, sorry. So that evolves. If I can take anything from it into Hypno again, just because it's the best chance I have at a one shot with the Psychic. There we go. If I use... No, that was a waste. I didn't read. I thought it was a Super Potion. It was not. So straight into a Primate, so go straight out into Hypno. I don't want to mess around. That's not very effective and it still did a lot. Okay, I need to swap out now into Slowpoke. And get a confusion going. Perfect. This is risky now. But I'm just going to take it with Wartortle as best I can. And then swap out into other Mons because I don't want to risk Hypno now. And Primeape. I don't think that's the best play. And then D-Rage should do, I'd say, a decent amount. There we go. Water's evolving, so now we've got our fully evolved starter, which is nice. Right, so I'm going to heal up. Don't want to take that guy on without having a fully fleshed team. I can't remember what this guy has. I don't even know whether I've ever done this before. So, come on. Oh, Jesus. So we'll look leader Slowpoke and see what happens. Got Hitmonlee. I think I can take any attack from him right now. Don't know why he's Intin. Right, I'm gonna go into Gyarados here. Because that should finish him off. Hitmonchan. I think I'm gonna go straight into Hypno here. And go straight for the Psychic. Okay, Paralyze is not good. But I can take all of this all day of the week. Lovely. Easy. So now I get my choice. And I think from what I understand, Hitmonlee is just the better one. So I'm taking Hitmonlee. I'm not sure base stats wise whether Hitmonlee is better than Primeape. Maybe it is. So that's something to consider. 6-speed route to Route 5, okay. So technically next is just Silph Co. But what I might be best off doing is just going down the cycling route as I said before. Because I actually haven't got this encounter either. Now I think about it. Route 16. So what's my... So... I want... Do I have Thief? No. Okay. Is there any way for me to get Thief? Have a look at the TMs. Where is that? TM HM list. I'm 99% sure Thief is in the game. Yeah. It's in Mount Moon. Question is, do any of the Snorlaxes have leftovers? Or am I making that up? Oh. Okay, so the lefties don't work like that apparently. So the lefties, I need to use the item finder where the Snorlax was. Let's see how that works. Okay, go all the way down. Get in there. Item finder. Where did this one live? I feel like those are right in the end. Maybe I'm wrong. Ah! Okay, so I have lefties now, which is actually really strong. And I don't need, so that means I don't even need to deal with this guy, the other Snorlax, because I already have one. So I can just run. And I can get, so if I get the Raticate out, I think that's a good start. So go to, oh. Let's get my Raticate out, because you can run away. then go over to Snorlax. Come on. All the way through Saffron, and then all the way through Celadon. Right, so play the Poké Flute. I've not got the right Pokemon at the front, but that's okay. Ice Kick can come out, and if it dies, it dies. Now I can run. So now I can use the item finder. I get another lefty, so that's 2 lefties. Cool. Right, what's my encounter here? This was Route 16. Route 16, I've got Spearow, Doduo. So Doduo I can get again, Spearow I can get again. Just those 2. Okay, either way is fine. Spearow. We take those. Okay, so that's another option. Not great, but it's an option. What do you guys do? I don't think I want to deal with you right now. No, I don't want to deal with you right now. Let me... Let me sort myself out. God alive, what am I doing? Make sure I got my team back in action. I think this is where I'm going to go for now, and this is how I'm going to deal with everything as things stand. As I said, I could be using the Jolteon, but I think that Snorlax offers me more currently. So I'm going to go with that for now. Let's go upstairs. Oh, the bike is so quick. The bike is so quick. Another one of AIDS. Have I caught that many? Amulet coin. Earn more money. Okay, that's of no use to me. Guy chilling with his girlfriend apparently. Right, here we go. That was heinous. Heinous amount of damage there. Swap it to Hypno. I don't have any antidotes, I don't think. So I need to watch the health of my Slowpoke. I don't want that to die. That would be absolutely tragic. Cool. Bum bum bum. Take a look. Oh. Let's get past that. I didn't realise. This is a load of fodder for Slowpoke, which is really good. Loads of fodder that I should eventually just ball through. I think it's level 36 I saw that it evolves, so it's like it's not going to take long. I'm not going to risk anything here though. Let's go into Gyarados. Just get some D-Rages out. This will always work. They've all got some form of like revenge attacks, which is slightly concerning, but as long as I'm not overzealous, we should be okay. So, seal up. Got to get all of these trainers down just to maximise my levels without having to rare candy everything. Get this guy now. Weezing I'm not going to bother with full time because, God alive, Psychic should just take it out. 35. I mean, I'm going to leave the Hypno for now. I don't think. Okay, I'm well above. I was say I'm well above this level, so I should be able to just two-shot. Yeah. Stay in for Coffin, and then stay in for Weezing again. Okay, preferably not miss. Lovely. And then get this last guy. And I'll go back and heal. One shot, get up to level 30, 36, that'd be so good. Please, game. Yes. So that's, I think, that's an evolution. Nope. I lied. Oh, I now remember anyway. I wanted to keep it to level 40 anyway, didn't I? So I could learn Sidekick. Okay, inting. Right, let's go get some antidotes and stuff because I'm severely poor right now on those items. Nope. I want 10 of all of these. 6 of them. 4 of them. 5 of them. 5 of them. That's everything. That'll do. That will do. Never seen those telephones before. Never even paid any attention to them. Ah, yeah. Right, so is this a new encounter here? It's Route 17. Right, so if I hold that up now, that will work. Route 17 grass, we have Spearow, Doduo, Raticate, Doduo, Raticate, Rattata, Vero. So I can't get anything here other than Doduo. So I've got another chance at a Doduo. I'm not risking it this time. Get an Ultra Ball. There we go. So now we've got a Doduo option 2, which is nice. Not a great Pokemon, but it works. If you could not be stuck. No, I don't. This is not good. I'm trying to battle these people and it's just trying to get their attention. It's so hard. So much poison here. I just don't see the relevance. All I'm doing is XP. Leah, you're level 30, pal. Okay. That could have been... God alive, that could have been really bad. Really, really bad. Whew. I was stuck. I didn't realise I couldn't open my menu. Right, so I've got lefties now, actually, so I better give these just to my best. My highest HP Pokemon, anyway. Fuck it. Why wouldn't I? Go back over here. Let's confuse this Machop up to death. Lovely, look at this. Seismic Toss not doing all that much, and lefties is keeling me up nice. Let's heal up. No. No. Oh, why does it keep happening? Voltorb, I don't like you, so I'm going to go out into Snorlax. 2 Screeches is worrying, so I'm not going to stay in here. I'll go out Ninetales, I guess. There we go. Wiped out. Right. Oh, God alive, this is just hard work. Mankey. You're going down. Kill yourself. That's not me. That's not a threat. That's just me saying that I hope you hit yourself in confusion. In confusion. Never in real life. Always in game. Always in game. No. Stop evolving. Don't want you to evolve to save me a little bit of work later on. Okay, I don't like that. That's not enough. That's not enough damage. Out into Hypno. Psychic should just... Okay, not kill. Please don't just miss over and over again. No, it does this quick attack. Quick attack. That's 2 screeches. I can't stay in on that. Rapid spin hits. Nice. Whew. I should have healed, but I can heal after this one, I guess. Again, Machamp. Oh god, I haven't actually got... Okay, I messed this up a little bit. I guess I'll just keep going with confusions. My slow poke. In the hopes that it doesn't kill me. There we go. I keep saying about healing and then not doing it. Okay, that's not good. I don't think I can do very much to Gyarados. I can take another Seismic Toss. But I can't take another one. Into Blastoise. Well then Water Pulse just to make sure it is actually dead. I am going to go all the way back. It's not much effort and health is important. I mean the question is how I deal with, because Lapras is a good encounter, like a really good encounter, but what is it worth training up from level 5? I mean, yeah, of course it is actually. I've got infinite rare candies. So like, what's the benefit to not? There we go. So this should just be an easy ride. Make sure I'm spamming that, because apparently just the regular click doesn't necessarily work. I'm so worried about these blowing up. I mean, if I lose a Pokemon to the self-destruct, then it is what it is. You can't do anything about that. Right, level 38. I'm gonna swap out here just for prosperity's sake. Spam B. Oh, someone's poisoned. Jesus, that's getting me because I can't see it properly. It's always slowpoke as well. I don't want to lose a Pokemon to overworld poison. That's just gonna feel terrible. So I've done all this now. Okay. This is Route 18. Is this also Route 18? So 18 did have water. I thought it didn't. And I could have sworn I could have got a Ponyta around here. Maybe I'm making that up and it's only for Fire Red. Then why don't I get an alternative here? I'm not sure. Right, I am going to take myself just below the cap for Gary. think. Because I can't have some level 30 Pokemon, some higher, some lower. None of that makes sense. So what's Gary's team max? So we're going to go to 40. Let's say, should we say 38 on everyone? I think that's just the fairest way to do it. Four, 35. No, I don't want Twister. Right, so at the moment, unfortunately, Gyarados' moveset is literally the most terrible thing you've ever seen in your life. So I think I'm going to need to teach him some hymns. You're bound to learn some good moves, right? Right? I don't have very many good TMs. So no, currently it learns nothing of any use. That's bothersome. Slightly bothersome. Okay, back to Saffron we go. Let's do Subco. Right, so Gary's team, let's just make sure I've got foils. So Pidgeot to start, I've got nothing. Can anything learn Rock Tomb? Snorlax. Is that useful though? Not really. Although saying that, I don't think Pidgeot's going to have anything that's going to do anything against Snorlax or Gyarados. Or any of these Pokemon, to be completely frank with you. Alakazam, Gyarados going to take out with Bite. Gyarados, no, I need Jolteon here. Like, well, I don't need, but Jolteon's useful. I'm going to take Hypno out for now, because in a moment Slowbro will do exactly what I need. And, I mean, I've got 3 water types currently. So a slight weakness. He has... yeah. I think that just works. That just works. 38. Pin Missile is weak, but it could have some use as a coverage move, I think. I may be making that up though. I don't want to be too strong for Gary. I don't want to over level. That works, that very much works. Silph Coat. Go. I'm just going to cruise through all of this, as in, like, I'm going to battle everyone, get through it. Golbat. Shockwave from Jolteon. Shockwave on the Zubat. Spam all of this. Raticate to come out into Snorlax. You can drop my speed all you bloody want, it's not going to help. Brick Break is going to just take this Raticate out. And then I'll just stay in and body slam the Zubat, that should kill it. Lovely. Cubone should go down to some water guns. I don't see why it wouldn't. It's not a great move, but it, you know, something. And then you've got Bite, but they're not going to do anything to me. I need that 1 extra level on Slowpoke, because all it's going to take is this 1 level, and then I've got Sidekick, which will be really nice. Into Ninetales here. Flamethrower will just take you out. Not got any ground types or any ground moves, so I'm just going to Flamethrower you again. And Magneton flamethrower. Easy. Let's carry on. As you were. First pad. I have no idea how to get through here. I do not remember for the life of me. Just hope it's straightforward. Electro may explode. So I'm going to go into Snorlax. I'm going to yawn. And then I'm going to body slam. Just in case. I wanted to yawn just in case it did self-destruct. The last thing I need is to have it explode in my face after 2 screeches. Oh, like that. That's so scary. That is so scary. I don't even know what I can do to mitigate that, I'll be honest with you. I only went back into Slowpoke there because it's so close. And now level 40 is the last level. It'll learn and now I'll be able to learn Psychic here. So now I'll take that, and then I'll evolve. So now I can stop stopping it, and we can go. So now I have a Slowbro. So Slowbro, I think. Defense is good, special attack is good, special defense is quite good. High HP. Yeah, I mean, it's probably better than Hypno. Obviously, again, I'll get Hypno back for the next battle anyway, because it's just more useful just in case, on the off chance that I do need it. But I think, even though Slowbro is slow, it could probably sweep. Okay, he's hiding. I thought he was going to try and battle me, but no. Into Raticate. Out into Snorlax. Snorlax Brick Break. Arbok. Into Slowbro. You can bite me all you want. That's not gonna. That's the wrong move. I'm just gonna headbutt you to death now. Golbat's Psychic is just gonna kill you, and then Psychic's gonna kill you. I need to swap you out though from being my first, from being my lead, because you offer very little otherwise. Cubone, Water Pulse from my Blastoise. Water Pulse. I'm starting with a key card. I can't remember what floor that's on either. I remember a lot of things apparently. I'm not staying out in this for forever because it's just completely pointless. So we're going to Jolteon for super effective Shockwave. Easy peasy. Golbat stay in for the super effective Shockwave. And then Rattata double kick will do. Electrode, so I'm going to swap out because that could explode. Doesn't look like it wants to explode, but you never know. So I'm to Slowbro. I was going to say, all it's going to take is one hit from this guy. You could just delay in the inevitable. Calcium. I think that's everyone on this floor that I've battled. Okay. Even if you do explode, you shouldn't kill me. Into Ninetales. Flamethrower is just going to completely just wipe everyone. It gets such a good move so early on. It's such a surprise. Like, it's so powerful that it just wipes everything. Like, even if the type advantage isn't there, it doesn't really matter. I'm not even sure what my play is here. I'm just going around in circles. I need to find out what pad goes where. Go to slow rope. How are we all doing? Hopefully everyone's doing okay today. Enjoying the playthrough, the very generic playthrough of base game Leaf Green. Should have kept that last sidekick. I'm not sure. Was that my last one? Not sure. Okay, so I can't get through here still. So that's not the right pad. Can't get in there. Where's this pad go? Okay. I do not want to be able to against you, Snorlax. I thought he was going to explode. I was terrified. Hence the silence. Okay, so far there's literally nowhere is pointing to where I need to go. That was silly of me, but Bite would have killed it and I wouldn't have got poisoned, probably. Use my antidote. Okay, another pad. Taking me to this guy. Okay, so there's many items here. Will this man drop anything good? Oh, 40 for my Blastoise. Some of these are electrodes, I'm sure. I'm scared. Okay, it's not. It's not. Whew. I didn't want that to be my encounter. That was what I was worried about. It's like, if that ends up being my encounter, that would be really bad. I need to go out after this actually and just heal, I think. Why has this guy got level 25 baby Pokemon essentially? Like he's the one like saving or not saving, but like protecting Giovanni. And he sat there with a level 25 Ekans. Like, if someone's coming after Giovanni, man, they're gonna have better Pokemon than that. Right, let's just go through logically. Where does this go? Have I fought you before? Yes. Fought you before? Yes. Fought him before. Fought you before. I'm just gonna go through all of the levels and then start playing around with the key cards. That's the best way. Shockwave. Drowsy. I have Pin Missile, so that'll work. Why bother swapping when you have a super effective move? And then I'm just going to do it again. Confusion. I was going to say Confusion's not going to do all that much, poison gas on this hypno. I have quick attack, so I know that that's safe. Another antidote to be used. Okay, I don't think there's... Okay, there is another encounter here. Voltorb. Swap out to Snorlax. Don't like the Screech, but as I said, Body Slam probably just works. Into Ninetales. Flamethrower. Ninetales up to 39. I could probably just Flamethrower you without having to swap out. Lovely. Right, no, I said I was going to go through them logically first. Let's do that first. Done you. Done you. Okay, so I've done all the floors. Where am I going? Have I? I'm starting to get confused as to where I've been. I thought you? Yes. I know it takes a keycard, pal, but I don't know who is in possession of said keycard. Okay, I haven't fought you, apparently. There you go, taken out. Oh, that was not right. Hang on. Back up to 5. Another encounter here. I might have to just fucking look this up. God, it's like being a kid again. Ninetales to just whap out all of these. No point swapping because Flamethrower is just too good. Arbok, you'll just get taken out quite straightforward with D-Rages. Let's get a Power Heal on this man. There's the keycard. So now I could just go through and I could open everything. Focus Punch. So now I think I just go through from the bottom. Go all the way through and open all the doors. So I don't remember whether there's any good lootage in here. Thunderwave is very nice. I don't need double kick. I think that double kick will actually come in handy on Jolteon, so it's kind of pointless. Thunderwave, however, can be very good. Oh, apparently I haven't cleared the 3rd floor. Just de-raging everything. Bite this man. Bite this man. And bite this man. And Rascade, de-rage. The bite didn't kill. Comes to something when my Gyarados is level 39 and still has Splash. Oh. That was not. Oh. Super Potion up. So it's not an abysmal idea for me to actually get these things. Ekans, gonna intimidate me back, fine, derage. Fight. 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 Cubone. Can't do much, but Snorlax is probably just better suited. Go for a body slam. Done. Nice. Right. Right, I remember you. If I fought you, yes. Don't be. None of those are Voltorbs. I'm very scared. As I said, I really don't want that to be my encounter. Oh no, I've already got Voltorb. What am I talking about? Voltorb is not on the menu. There's me being terrified of it. It's not even on the menu. It is dupes already. Here we go, grab all those items. Bulk up, that's really good. I don't see. I literally, as I was about to say, I don't see any that causing any problems. Then he poisons me. The antidote's going to have to be used. This place has run me through my antidotes. Heat up again. Don't think I've got that many D-rages left, so I'm just going to Snorlax first. Make sure all these doors are open. Go upstairs. This door. This door. Nice healer. This door. Drowsy's about to get slammed. Machop doesn't really scare me, but at the same time I'd rather not get super effective attacked. Rage. Oh, another poison. God damn, I'm getting absolutely eviscerated by the poison procs. Couldn't be any worse. Super potion. I'm running through these guys like I know where I'm going. I haven't got a Scooby-Doo. Nice. Snorlax doing work. Hyper pusher for me. Aha! Okay. That will do, I guess. I could buy some more super potions after probably hyper potions, but right. So you always lead with your Pidgeotto, Pidgeot, whatever. Yeah. Let's get this over and done with, son. You already know I'm going to shockwave you, and that's just going to wipe you out. You already know I'm going to shockwave you, and that's going to wipe you out. I don't know why you lead into that. I'm going to Gyarados only because it will resist, and oh, I mean, if he's going to miss everything anyway, it doesn't make any difference. And it leads well into Alakazam. I can take all of this. I don't know what he's doing. Future Sight. So, this is the one problem with Oh no, it's not. I was going to say this is the problem, is that it's bad, but it's not that bad. I think that's going to do much damage. See how long I can tank this. Won't go. Flamethrower should just doesn't kill, but burn is great, and then take him out. Gary down. Give me my Lapras. Like, Lapras is really nice, but is he the right play over a Blastoise? We'll see when it comes down to it. Something's telling me that Blastoise will just be superior, but maybe I'm wrong. It's hard to say. Right, Giovanni, what do you have, sir? Nidorino, Rhyhorn, Kangaskhan, and Nidoqueen. Okay. Again, the game's logic on the basic game is so strange, because he's going out into what's weak to me rather than like going out to his strongest money into me, which is strange. Take it though. Tell me all you want. You're going to go down to 2 Brick Breaks. And then back into Blastoise. Free. You couldn't be more free. Done. You're some sort of big boss, Giovanni, and that's the best you can come out with. Thank you for the Master Ball. Is there no other teleport? Lapras. Need to work on a team. I'm kind of keen to get everyone up to level cap. Right, so if I get Hypno out over what's not going to be of any use, Jolteon's of no use. Let's get Hypno back. And then let's... Can I use a escape route? Yeah, cool. Right, so I'll heal up. Let me take out all the trainers in the gyms first. I don't need to get... I just want to clear the gyms ready. Okay, that's not what I was after. I need to lead with Gyarados in the future, because I don't want to keep... Oh, finally you learn a move. Splash can go. Take all of these out. You're going to flinch eventually. You haven't got 40 health. Just get wipes up. Let's swap out to Gyarados. I have no idea again where I'm going in this gym, so fingers crossed. It's just straightforward. Okay, that scared me then. I was kind of concerned that that could have done a lot of damage, but it didn't. We're good. I need to buy more super potions. That's another thing to keep in mind. I need to come out of this after this battle. Or soonish anyway. I don't necessarily need to do it this battle, but... your Ghastly is not going to fare well. There we go. How many options are there? Come on. God alive. There's so many trainers in here. Genuinely didn't think there was this many. Is there a way for me to get out? I'm lost. Ah. I was scared that I literally couldn't get out then. But that's pretty much... I don't know whether it's all the trainers though. Let me grab my stuff. Hyper potions. Grab 19 of them. That'll be enough for now. Oh, you want to save enough money later so I can buy like full restores. You haven't been forward. Just wipe these guys off the map. I am going to swap out into Blastoise now. Have I fought you? Yes. 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 You? You. You. I'm just going around in circles. I think I've killed everyone now. I'm going to say that I have. Just putting that out there. And then Hypno. What's my fastest way to Fuchsia from here? Let's go. Oh. It's been a long time since I played and I did not remember that. All the way through. All the way down. Up. I mean, free XP. I'm gonna take those. Right, next we go on to Koga. Let's empty his gym out. Didn't expect you to come out with a Hypno there, that's odd. This isn't a Psychic type gym, it is a Poison type gym, my friend. Scary. Like I said before, I think, Christ alive, what's with all of the damn Psychic types? Keep biting, keep biting, keep biting, keep biting. Kadabra go down. Level 42. Rain Dance could probably be nice. The question is though, it's like what use is Rain Dance right now to Blastoise? Is he going to want to set that up? Bite is useful to me right now. Rapid Spin could be useful. Protect definitely will be useful. I'm gonna say no. I've got the TM. So if I change my mind, I could always come back to it. Okay, it might be not the most effective use of the TM, but it is what it is. Psychic, the Arbok. Here we go. This is what we're after. You can intimidate me all you want. My Psychic doesn't care. just going to wipe everything with Hypno, I think. But the question is now, do I continue on and just do Koga here, or do I go back for... I mean, I might as well just do this first, right? And then I can do the Safari Zone while I'm here. Nope. Oh, okay. Which one's closest? 486, 215. Take the Hypno then. Antidote. Do I actually have one? Yes, I have two. Right. Where am I going through it? I'm lost. Eh. Okay, so that's Koga. Bum, bum, bum. Out. Okay. Yeah, I think this team just wipes everything. So we'll just take it as it is. I will go up to level 40. Let me just double check before I do it. It is 43. Just wanted to make sure. Psych up, eh? No. See, the thing is with the rare candies, I was thinking that the rare candies would bring it to a point where I felt like I could have diverse teams, and the game is so... Oh, okay, I can't use Snorlax now, because I've gone over the level cap. That was silly of me. Not that it's going to make any difference at all. Let's swap out. Who can I bring instead? What was Snorlax offering other than being bulky? I mean, I don't think it matters, so I'll go with Jolteon because it is strong. Yeah, and then I'm going to go back and I'm going to evolve everything now, and then I can get the XP share, and we can do things that way. Let me get some more rare candies. Right, so let's go do Koga. Koga leads with coughing. He could just try and toxic everything that I have. So that's something to care for. But I think that 66 speed, 35, yeah, can't be confused, it doesn't matter. I genuinely just think I sit there and I try and just sweep with Hypno. I don't see why I couldn't sweep with Hypno. I think I'm just going to sit here and try it. I don't think it's going to go bad, so... That's actually not terrible because that means I can't be toxicked, and he won't toxic here. So that means I can come into Slowbro and Psychic, and he's gone. Let's Koga down. So let me grab you. I think that's the battery, right? Show me the badge. No, it is the hot one. So now, that's the 5th gym badge. Let me. Don't do that. I forgot you were poisoned. How many times am I going to do that? I mean, if Inno died, it would be the end of the world. Here we go. Oh, I'm meant to heal up. I'll do the Safari Zone first, just because I think it's just. I might as well do it now. I'll try and look at a guide here as to which way I'm bloody going. So it says walk to the right hand side, top right hand exit to Area 1. Okay. Area 1, head right and up the north to the north of the stairs. Yeah. No, I can't catch you. Go away. To get the leaf stone. Cool. Head back to the stairs and this time to the left and down the next set of stairs. Yep. Head to the left and a bit up to the right of the grassy peninsula. It's sunny day. Okay, so that's this, I think. Take that. Head northwest to find a max potion. That's that one up there. From the max potion, head to the left and up the set of stairs, to the right and down those stairs. Okay, I assume this. Get this. Full restore. Rest house and below full restore. Head north from the trainer house and to the left. North and to the left, okay. Come this way. When the route splits, take the bottom route into the area 2. Continue left and go north of the first set of stairs you come across. Follow the path. Only gone down some stairs. Head left. Head left, is it? Yeah, quick look. Yeah. Head back to the start of area 2. Continue left and no. If you head down, you'll be the top of the entrance area. Nothing new except if you come back with surf. Head to the northern part of the grass and head up the stairs. Okay, that's these, I think. I'm not overly sure. Head north up here to get steel wing apparently somewhere. There, bollocks. Go get this. Protein. Head west all the way south to area 3. Get the teeth there. Double team. And then in here. And then I got surf. Cool. And that's the end, I think. Nice. So there we go. So now I've got surf. Obviously, I'm going to teach that because surf is so strong. There's no point me not teaching that to these Pokemon. So, I mean, it's got Hydro Pump, but I think surf is just better. I mean, tackles travel. So, Slowbro, don't need Water Gun. Give you surf. And Blastoise, you don't need Water Pulse. You need surf. Many surfs. Cool. And by surfs I mean surf and not slaves. Of course. So next we go on. Let's go speak to the teethy dude. Here's your teeth. You get strength. So it's worth teaching anyone strength. Gyarados has good moveset for it. What I'm best off doing is just getting to the Raticate and teaching it all of the good shit. Just teach you strength. Fuck dig. Cool. Back in here, I'm not even sure what this is. It's just a rare candy, of which I have 10, 100,000 million. Right. Now it's time for me to level up everything to level cap, evolve everything, and then see what it is that I'm playing with. So enjoy me spending time fucking around with all this for now. This is going to be a very intriguing time. So if you have anything you want to ask in the chat, just let me know while I'm sat here rare candying everything out the wazoo to level 43. Nice air cutter. Leech Life is just worthless. I know it's the same as Wing Attack, but Leech Life is literally worthless. Because then I can start looking to see which Pokemon are actually good. Mean Look should have. I could have learned Mean Look actually, but we are. So, how's everyone's day going? Hopefully everyone's enjoying the stream and everyone's everything sounds good, everything looks good. As I said, any questions you have, just ask. Anything you want to chat about. Any comments on the stream itself would be always sort of appreciated, just so I can learn. I'm just spamming this now, and I've just realised I'm learning moves. Meowth is evolving. So now I have Persian. I don't. Is this Pokemon even any good? Ice Quick. Screech. Okay. So it does stuff. Whether that stuff's any good or not doesn't matter. Fury Swipes is probably worth it over. I mean, Payday is terrible. I know it's unique, but that's a free. I mean, I'm never ever going to use you. I've got all the rare candies in the world, so why not? So hopefully everyone will be around tomorrow to join me for the release of Marathon, the game, which will be really fun. I'm really looking forward to that tonight. I won't be playing tonight, but I should be playing tomorrow, so fingers crossed. We have a good release, everything works well. Safeguard. That could be useful. I don't need sleep powder. That's literally just for catching Pokemon. I'm coming to the end of my encounters anyway. Some of these Pokemon are going to take so long to level up. But again, then I can have a good look and see what Pokemon are actually good. Like what stats are best. Revenge, great. I hate Focus Energy anyway. Matchup is evolving. Now, as I said, I don't think I have Impossible Evos off. So I can't do anything with this Machoke. As in, it won't evolve again. Vital throw. Can't miss. I mean, we'll get rid of low kick because like that's so specific in how it's used. Submission. What do you do? No, I don't want any recoil moves. I don't know what his ability is, being honest. So that might have been actually good if it had an ability that stops that, but Victory Bell. Take you to 43. I don't think Victory Bell even learns any moves, so he is of no use really. Cross chop is great. Fury swaps miss so often, that's crazy. I didn't know, I thought it was 100% base accuracy. Right, so what I'm going to do now is get my... You have the ability, I'm sure. Right, can any of you learn surf? No. I want to get my tentacle now, just so I've got the encounter out of the way. I'm going to want to give you surf anyway. Body slam's not overly necessary on Lapras regardless. No, I don't want to fight. Victory Bell, do your business. Destroy his horsies. Right. Come on. Here you go. Sleep Powder. There's another Pokemon to add to the list. I don't know why I'm not just throwing Ultra Balls. Nice. Because again, Tentacruel could be a good Pokemon if it has the right abilities. Right. Move these guys over. Let's rare candy him up. Let's get Lapras to 43. I'm not sure what you learn. Ice Beam at this point, great. Perish Storm is worth it. Confuse Ray is not all that good, and Ice Beam Stab, I've got to take that. Go to 37. Rain Dance. Again, although it's a good move, I have the TM, and Mist could be more useful. So I'm gonna keep Mist for now. No. Why I'm leveling you up, I'm not quite sure. On the off chance that I do take it with me, which is, you know, insanely unlikely. I mean, I don't even know how to use the Ditto. Like, I don't see what relevance that's going to have for my playthrough, but we'll see. Then maybe I'll end up finding something that's just ridiculous and using it. Stone Spore is always more useful than Poison Powder, in my opinion. Poison Powder is good early game if you need to like rush something down, but otherwise it just doesn't offer all that much. Got Venomoth. I mean, Leech Life just does nothing. I'm sure if it gets a better bug type move, then you can keep that. Psybeam over Confusion because it's just better. Going to 40. Sea Powder I don't think is much use out of catching Pokemon either. I'd rather take the chance on the stun, I think. Pursuit could be useful. String Shot's not going to be used. Pin Missile, is that better than Twin Needle? Probably. Keep it up now, get to 43. Agility, eh? That's definitely going to be useful. Probably over Pursuit. Like Pursuit is so situational, but Agility could definitely come in handy. Hitmonlee, High Jump Kick. I'm never going to use Focus Energy or whatever it is. Anyway, so Mind Reader. User predicts the foe's action to ensure its next attack hits. I mean, that could work with High Jump Kick to an extent, I guess. So I'll use that for now. No Foresight because that's not going to matter. I'm not going to use it in that instance ever. I don't know how quick the Pokemon is. Like, is it quick? Or have I got a priority move? I don't see how that. I don't know what the sort of synergy is for that with Hitmonlee, so I'm not gonna bother. Spearo's evolving. Nice Fearow. Get this all the way up now to 40 odd. I mean, I've got a Doduo, so I don't see a Fearow ever hitting my timeline and actually doing anything, but we'll see. There could be, again, there's always could be a niche instance where Fearow could actually do something, and I've not noticed, because again, I don't know what its ability is currently. Drill Peck is always nice. Don't need Leer at this point. If it's a Screech, I'd take it. If it's Metal Sound, I'd take it. Right. Grab a whole load more rare candies. Put them in. Here's my next one. So Snorlax is not usable currently because I've leveled the boy accidentally. You move there. Draw. 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 No, I don't want to learn Rage. Fuck Rage. Yeah, so a lot of these aren't going to have seen any EVs at all. It is the way it is, though. I don't want to have to train all of these Pokemon up. The IVs could be good, they could be bad. I have no idea. I don't even know whether you can tell in the base games. I don't know whether there's a way for you to figure out that or not. Uproar. I mean, I'm not going to use a growl at this point in the game. Three. Tentacle. I don't need wrap. Those wrap just better than constrict. No, I'll take the lower speed chance, I think. Tentacle's evolving. No, let's go got a tentacle now. No, I don't want wrap. We've established this. So keep on moving on. Tentacle. A level barrier. Sharply raises defense. Take that over supersonic. See, this is what I'm saying. Like some Pokemon learn moves that are just worth having. Okay, it might not be the best Pokemon in the world, but that move is something interesting. It offers a different playstyle. It offers a different option when it comes to fighting. Let's get up to 36. Keep it going. Super Fang I don't like because of it just halving health. Like, it's useful for the first attack, but after that it just... yeah, it gets a bit odd. Let's get Voltorb up to 43 also. I'm going to take Self-Destruct because that could end up being an Elite Four game winner. I don't need all of the Pokemon to survive. It's a Nuzlocke, but at the end of the day, you don't need them to survive to the end, you know? So, quick trick. Get Electrode all the way up. Roll out. Not going to take roll out. Okay, now forgot Spark. That was silly of me. Hopefully it learns an electric move now, because if it doesn't, then we got a bit of an issue. Light screen is great. Okay, it does not. So Electrode is functionally useless now because I was spamming too much. I've lost Hypnosis on Ghastly too. That was stupid of me. I mean, I'm not going to use... like, it's very unlikely that I use Ghastly anyway. Because, again, it won't fully evolve, so it's only of so much use. Shadow Punch. Nice move. I'm going to take Dream Eater on the off chance that I can relearn Hypnosis. Or maybe a case the Hypno has to do that for me if I want to do Dream Eater Hypnosis business. Well, I'll take away Curse for Destiny Bond, so I can just sack the Haunter if I need to. Into Dean. I mean, I'll take Flail over Tail Whip for now. Neither are particularly strong. Fury attack is not that good. Dean's evolve into Sea King. Almost done. After this I got one more Pokemon. Krabby Link. Waterfall is good. I'm not going to use a water sport. Right. Okay. Come out and take Krabby up to flight 3. Stomp. Again, I'm not going to leer at this point. Krabby's evolving. Got Kingler now. Kingler just doesn't do what I'd like it to do, so again, another one that just I don't think is going to see the team. I mean, I'll learn Guillotine on the off chance that I might get to use it. Protect. Okay. Let's have a look at all of my Pokemon's abilities. Flash Fire, Intimidate, Own Tempo, Volt Absorb, Guts. Guts is good. Guts could be useful. Inner Focus, Vital Spirit, Compound Eyes, or Water Absorb is insane. Limber, Dust Shield, Swarm, Limber, Thick Fat, Keen Eye, Limber again, Runaway, Clear Body, Runaway, Static, Levitate, Water Veil. Okay. Now what? Whether my Pokemon stats are all that worth. I'm going to go back to this. Bum 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 bum. Okay. So, if we're looking at Sabrina, I personally think that I could just sweep with Gyarados, but is that what I want to do? Because what I've got to be thinking is, so I've done the Silph Cone stuff, so I think that's all of this done. Koga's done. I've done Silph Co. I'm going to do Sabrina. And then I think it's just me going to... Which one do you have? Seafoam from... How do I get Fly? Don't know. Anyway. So, yeah, we've got Kadabra, Mr. Mime, Venomoth. So I think for now... So, Bite is my only dark move on anything, really. I haven't got Crunch on anything. So I'll just take whatever. So, the attack stat on Gyarados is 124. Blastoise is 92. So, oh. So we take Gyarados every day. That's what I'm feeling. Does anything have bug type moves at all? Pin Missile, Stab, Pin Missile from thing. Whereas a Jolteon, I mean, it's not Stab, but it's still better. And then, seemingly, so there are a few Mon that could I mean, having Brick Break could work to just get rid of any barriers, but I don't think that's overly necessary. Own tempo. I think it's you that has own tempo, right? So I'll take you. I'll take the Nine Tails for the Venomoth. Take the other Blastoise because it's got Bite. Persian has Dark type moves too, so I guess we just go with this. Own tempo doesn't matter, so I'd rather take, because then I've got Pokemon that I can sack and stuff, so it doesn't really make much of a difference. So now I need to go back up this way, all the way to the top. I gotta get Fly from somewhere. Somebody's telling me it's in here. Oh, is there a house at the other end of that? I can go through here. There is. This is where I get Fly, right? Okay. None of you can learn Fly, but oh, I could just want to beaten you already. Why not? And we just surf. Surf should just kill. Doesn't. Surf kills now. Easy peasy. Let me heal up. Surf over this. Okay, so he's just there to teach you soft boiled apparently. I never would have known that I was there. I've never even interacted with that man. Now we're here, back into Saffron. So now, as I said, I think right. Let's just hit a. I was about to say, let's just hit a combo until I get there. Right, so he's going to start off with Kadabra. Kind of keen to just go with Pete. I don't care. Am I going to sweep the... Oh. No, Pedro down. I could have just swept, but... I mean, for the content. Okay, so... Oh! We're back out to... So, its attacks... It's probably going to recover here. So I want something that's going to do a decent amount of damage to it. So I think I go into Blastoise. Yeah. I can take another one. He's possibly going to use another one. Persian it is. Yeah. I'm going to Screech once. I'm going to sack you for the quickness. Oh. Okay, we're good. And then into the Ninetales. It's risky, but this should one shot. Nice. Done. Sprint down. That is the 6th gym battle. Over and done with. I think that's Future Sight. Help me get out of here, please. Can I just do the good thing and just, yes, escape? I don't want to deal with that. I do not want to deal with that. Right, that's death number 2. I mean, I will say, I did kind of just throw that out to the wind. So, I can't complain too much. So, Beedrill has been sent to the gods. The one thing I will say about that is the fact that Beedrill is a cut mon, so that's slightly irritating. But I mean, I have one. It's just it could have been someone without any utility at all, like a Ditto. Cool. So that's all that done. Now I get to blame however I do so. So if the game wanted me to go to Seafoam, and I don't think that's a bad idea. I can use Snorlax now, so Snorlax goes in. You come out. I don't need. This is the thing. So I've got fire, electric. I don't need Gyarados right now. I don't think it offers all that much in terms of diversity. I want a psychic type. So what's the difference between these two? So we've got both good stats. Special defense is really high on Hypno, but the rest is not that good. So do I just stick with Slowbro slow speed and go with higher defense, special defense? I've used Slowbro before. Let's go with the Hypno. And then if I'm going to go to Seafoam next, if that's where it wants me to go. So either fly to Pallet Town and surf south, or fly to Fuchsia and travel along Route 1920 to Cinnabar. Seafoam Islands are on Road 20, and I get some good rewards for going through it apparently. So I don't think I can get any more Pokemon there, but what's on the Seafoam Islands? I can get a seal. Seal, which is like of no use to me, basically, by looks of things. This says awesome rewards, but I'm not seeing anything awesome. Oh, I guess I could get Articuno. I mean, I'm not going to use the legendary birds in this playthrough. I just don't think that that's the right thing to do. So I don't see the point in me bothering with that. So there's trainers there, but I don't need them. That's a point. Where do I get the old? Where do I get that? Where do I get the old hammer? Where do I get you? Get it in the Museum of Science. Okay, so what I'm going to do is put a flyer in my team for now. It's not going to be the be all end all, but Can you even learn fly? Yeah. I would not want to fly on this thing. Fury attack and go. And then let me fly to Pewter. I think I'm best off flying around now and getting my old encounters also. If you don't cut, go back and get my Eradicator sec. Apparently, everything needs cut. God damn it! So irritated. No. I don't have Rock Smash either. Rock Smash. I'm missing a ton of stuff. No, I don't want Seismic Toss. Where did I need to go to give that in? Am I tripping? Oh, in Cinema. Okay. Let me fly. Let's get my Viridian. Because I don't think I had a thing here. So what's the Viridian? This is the Star U, right? Viridian, Super Rod. No, that's Palette. That's Viridian. Poliwhirl. I mean, I take it. Disable's going to be of no use to me now. Right, so what's the surf in here? Water. And we go to Viridian. Slowpoke, 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 Slowpoke. Already have. So Viridian fishing is, yeah, Poliwag. I mean, I take it. It's Poliwag. Cool. And then I can go to Palette. This is not. I don't want surf, do I? So Palette, I can get Krabby, got Gyarados, got Slowpoke, got Staryu. So this is my Staryu. And I think I just go through and do all the optional areas then. So when I have a Lapras, the Dugong and the Seal, I don't think it makes much of a difference. Maybe I should just go just for the sake of it's an encounter. Getting them all. Right, okay, so that's 2 of my encounters. Viridian's done. Palette. done. And then Route 4. That's out of Mount Moon. Or just before Mount Moon, sorry. Cerulean, Rock Tunnel. I say we go to Rock Tunnel next because we can go to the power plant. I don't know. In terms of the power plant, I'm not overly sure what Pokemon are there. Power plant, I can get a Pikachu or a Magnemite. Either one is not great, but I mean, I think I just take. Like, why do I not just take the encounter in it? And there's probably items in there that I'm gonna want that could be good. Like, I don't want to be turning down items. That's just stupid. Magnemite. Cool. Again, these Pokemon could have really good abilities that could help me later. Let's get the max repels going now. Where are my max repels? There you go. Run from all of these because I don't need any electrodes. It's a dupe anyway. I don't know what that was. Okay. Oh god alive, that scared the absolute ever-loving shit out of me. Whew. That was so close. That could have been Ninetales down. How do I get in there? Oh god, that was so scary. Oh, thank God that, like, good to know a crit won't kill me, just outright kill me, but it's not great. There's Zapdos. Okay. Zapdos is good, but again, it's not what I'm after. What am I missing? How did I get through here? Oh. I'm sure Thunderbolt's in here, right? Reflect. Did I get it? Oh, it's Thunder. Where's Thunderbolt then? Right, that's that done. What's about this guy? Take it easy. Why not? You're not going to survive that, pal. What a fucking don of a Lickitung. Your dupes. Lovely. Right, okay, so that's that done. Power plant's done. Pokemon Tower's done. Saffron's done. Celadon's done. Vermilion is done. Did I get an encounter in Vermilion though? Like a fishing encounter? Not sure. But the thing is, let me have a look to see what they are, but I'm not sure I care. because I don't think it's all that interesting. I mean, it's Krabby, Staryu, Gyarados, Horse. So I just get a Horsey, I think. And it's like, do I need that? I think that's pretty much all of my encounters for the rest of the game, pretty much. Again, I can get something in Cinnabar. I mean, do I go and get the Dugong? What's the question, isn't it? Is the Dugong actually worth it to me? What am I missing for the Thunderbolt TM? Or Rock Smash? It is. Oh, it's in the game corner for 4,000 coins. So that's like a no-go. I'm not grinding that. So, okay. That's not an option. Rock Smash. Imba Spa, what's that? So do I not need Rock Smash? Hang on guys, I'm just gonna run to the toilet. Better. So seemingly you don't even need Rock Smash for this game, because this is telling me that you don't get it unless you go to one of the one islands. Which is just of no use to me. So if I don't need it, I'm not going to go. What is my actual cap? So we're at 47 for Blaine. So, question is it even worth it for me to go out my way to get I don't think I need to do one. I'll be honest with you. Let's see what that offers me. Other than time wasted. Where's the dude who gives me the XP share? Is it here? Yes. XP share. Don't really need that because I've got the rare candies, but yeah, I think I'm just gonna fly. It's palette. Right, let me have a look at my Pokedex too. So I've not seen a Charmeleon or a Charizard. Or Nidoking, Clefable. I can't even tell you what they are right now. Arcanine I've seen. Actually, this, if I fly to Celadon, I can get a Waterstone to evolve my Poliwag. That's what I'm after. Thank you to UT's counter. I'll come back to you later. Let's go down. Just get everything leveled up and ready, as it was before. Magnemite. Is there anything else now? Start you. Because some of these are going to be top tier juicers, so I definitely want to make sure I sort them out now. Oh, Staryu needs a fucking Waterstone also. I'm never going to use that. I mean, taking it up to 43 before I evolve is never a problem, because it'll just learn more moves. Not gonna hard than ever. Bubble Beam. I mean, lowest speed, and it's better than the Water Gun anyway, so I'd take that. Need to go back and get another one. Minimize is going to be really good. Swift is next. It is what it is. I don't need Swift. Widescreen is very nice. I don't need rapid spin because I've got it on my Blastoise. Cosmic Power. No, I don't think that's worth. Get Poliwag. Rain down. Like, you might as well learn it because see what else you're gonna use. Cute little Poliwag. Get you to 43. Take that over double slap. What I should have done is looked at their moveset for Will, but it is what it is. Done this now. Supersonic. Oh, I should have got rid of the first really, Sonic Boom, because that's not going to be of any use to me now. Evolve into Magnemite. Evolve into Magneton. Okay, you up to level 43. No. Fuck lock on. Cool. Go back in here. Another Waterstone, please. Evolve both of these bad boys now. Lovely Starmie. And a lovely Poliwrath. Both of which are really solid. I mean, the stats on Starmie are so good. Natural Cure. Damn. Okay. Interesting abilities. Nothing great. Oh. Let's go sort our team out. Just chuck Poliwrath in there for no reason. Right, so I got every water type known to humanity, which is not all that helpful, being honest. I don't think that's going to do me much good. So I need to start figuring out what my best choice is. Typically in my playthroughs I will just try and use Blastoise or whatever my starter is and just try and use that Pokemon the whole way through. I don't think it's all that useful. I think I'm going to get more use out of dual type-ins. Anything that's got dual type is just much better to me. And Ice is going to be so effective against the Dragon types later that I think I need to run Lapras. Full stop. Then, I mean, currently we're talking Blaine, and I could literally just run all water types and not have an issue. Let me just double check his team. Growlithe, Ponyta, Rapidash, Arcanine. I've got no ground types. Not one. They're quite rare anyway, but I just don't have any. And also Lapras has Water Absorb, which is just so good. Then for now, Ninetales doesn't offer me anything because immediately after Cinnabar is I'm gonna get an Aerodactyl too. Maybe. Yeah, okay. For now, I'm just going to pull my best Pokemon out. I don't think it matters all that much. And then the last one doesn't really matter. I'll take Ninetales back. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make my way downtown, and I'm going to quickly try and get to Cinnabar before I finish up the day and get give in the old amber, and then fuck me. There we go. If I can get in the old amber, and then I've got a full selection of team, because I think the likelihood is Aerodactyl will go straight into my team. I don't see why it wouldn't. I don't need to battle any of these guys. I will battle them if I have to, but well, it turns out Shockwave can't miss, pal. So that's of no use to me. Quick attack on the Tentacruel. I can literally just skip all these men. I can always come back if I need to. Right. That's the mansion. Lab down here. Speak to this man. Not that guy. I don't have a Raichu, and I don't want your Venonat from your Tanker. I think I have both. Metronome, no. Where's the dude that'll just do my fucking shit? No, I don't need a seal. I don't have a Ponyta either. Yes, I do. Give me Old Amber. Right. I don't need another water type, and the other two are water types, so I need to think. I'm gonna speak to this dude. No nickname. And then Aerodactyl, I think, is like an insta cop. I may be wrong, but I think it's going straight into the team. Spray candy it up. Be here forever. Learns agility. Bite. Bite is really good, obviously. More against sidekick coverage. Supersonic. Okay, his moveset is not great at the moment, but we got many levels to go. Ancient Power, that's good. Supersonic is not useful at all, so I'll take Ancient Power anyway. Something tells me is a physical attacker, so I don't really want Ancient Power long term, but it's Stab for now. I mean, Rock Tomb would be better. Scary Face, no, because I'd rather Agility. Takedown. What is Aerodactyl's ability? Because if it's Rockhead, let me make sure I get this right, because again, the last thing I want is to mess this up. It could have pressure, but takedown would be really good if it got Rockhead. I'm taking it over Ancient Power for now, and I pray that it has Rockhead. Pressure. Okay. That's okay. So yeah, I think if I was to like hazard a guess at what I would say my team will be going forward, I mean, currently I think this is it. So we've got Jolteon, Lapras, Snorlax, Ninetales, Aerodactyl and Hypno. I think that gives me the best spread in terms of my move sets. Best spread in terms of actual abilities also, and best in terms of like actual stats. I think that works for me. We'll see when it comes to the Elite Four, because obviously their teams are varied and I can't change them. So I need to find something that works for everything. So for now, this works. But whether it will the entire rest of the game is another matter. So let's put that there. Yeah, so I'm pretty happy with that. I'm gonna save up here on our lovely run today. So great stream today. Got loads and loads and loads done, like tons and tons. So we're getting towards the end of the game now. I don't think it'll take much longer. We've currently lost two Pokemon, being Pidgey early on and Beedrill to Sabrina. I mean, Beedrill was definitely avoidable, but I mean, it was just a bit of fun. Beedrill could have swept. He got through 2 of the 4. I was hoping they would kind of just ride it out. I'm not even sure. Let me just double check. What did the Alakazam hit it with? Psychic, I guess. Oh, it's part poison type. That would be why. So the Psychic just absolutely obliterated it. Here's what it is. We take it. It's not the end of the world. I mean, I probably could have gone through pretty much deathless in this run, but I've thrown a few Pokemon away. Like it is what it is. But yeah, I think overall successful. I think next time, let me just quickly see if there's anything I can grab. I've got plenty of hyper potions. Let's go for 13 more of these. Actually, let's get 10 more of these just in case. And 14 more of these. And then everything else I could pretty much save to get full restores later on. Yeah, thank you very much for watching today. Hope you all enjoyed. I'll be back again. I should be back tomorrow with more Marathon. I think that's what I'm going to end up playing tomorrow. So if you are around, if you like Marathon, if you enjoy watching the series, you're interested in seeing someone play through, I think we should have a trio tomorrow, but not necessarily. So we'll see how it goes. But I'll definitely be playing it. We could finish this off as well. So don't think that it's just the end of Pokemon. It could be a case of I played Marathon for a while, and then I finish this off. But this will only take a few more hours, I would say. Past that, like, I think I would have done everything. So next time we'll be into the Cinnabar Mansion, then on to the gym, Blaine's gym, the Fire Tub gym, then on to Viridian City to have the final gym battle, and then on to the Elite Four and Victory Road, or Victory Road and the Elite Four. So yeah, I'd say maybe two more like semi streams of it. But yeah, thank you very much for watching. I'll see you all soon. I hope you have a good rest of your day, people. Peace out.